Hello? Hello? Welcome in, everybody. How are you today? Sorry it took me a second. I kept on forgetting things. But we're here now. So hold on, let me just open up the last couple things. And then we'll swap on over. But in the meantime, start telling me, how are you doing? What have you been up to? How's the start of your new week? Happy March 28th. I don't know why this isn't opening. Hello? You're on board? There you are. Hello? Alright, we are good to go. Alright, hold on. Let me swap on over. And then let's begin, everybody. Hello! How's it going? Let's be heavy rain today. How's it going? Everybody, welcome in. How are you today? Hope you're having a wonderful Monday. Secret, you are first. Welcome in, and thank you for deeming the tweet reminder. I will do that. Emmers, hello, how are you? Sassy, I was so close to being first. You were so close, but maybe tomorrow? Question mark? Maybe tomorrow? But thanks for being here even at the beginning, everybody. But Twitch didn't want to load with chat open. That's fair. Sometimes that happens to me. Sometimes I just don't end up, it just keeps saying that, like, my chat is loading. Oh, and I remember a while back I mentioned that, like, when I would raid somebody, I would have to pretty much restart Chrome, so I would tell people, when we get into the raid, you guys say hello first, I'll be there in, like, a minute. Nothing has changed, but it's fixed, so I don't know what it was, but that doesn't happen anymore. But let's see. And Gilmore, welcome in, how are you? How's it going? I'm doing well so far. And El Capitan! Cap! No Man's Sky, noise. I got it downloaded. I have to log into it and try to catch up with what's been going on. Been a lot of updates. Yes, Cap. Join us. Last time we played No Man's Sky. Oh, and Ashron, welcome in. Before I get into that story. Ashron, welcome in. How are you all? Keep me updated as to what you've been up to today. But, last time we played No Man's Sky, we found our, like, community system. We've decided two paradise planets, one of which with bubbles. That's gonna be the, like, main community planet where I want everyone to be, like, building bases. But we have, like, a good system as well. Sassy was able to redeem one of the planets and claimed one of the planets as Hogwarts. So we have a Hogwarts planet, and I believe, Sassy, you're working on the names for all of the creatures for me. And then we have a Pillars planet, a Lava planet, and an Ice planet. And though I will say the Ice planet was maybe a little disappointing, I think it's not quite Alaska to me. It's actually a great planet, though. It's the only one in the system that has, like, a heavy presence of sentinels, but it has, I forget what they're called, but it has, like, they have a name. It's like these planks, sort of, that stick out of the ground. They almost look like bones, but they're not. But anyway, a lot of them, I think they're mostly carbon, but when you mine one of them will give you, like, 300 carbon in one go. And so, like, if you do, like, a few, you'll have thousands in, like, a few seconds. It's fantastic. It's wonderful. Especially because I use a lot of the, like, wood, like, timber planks and stuff, and it's, like, it's just a lot of carbon. So it's great. I set up a teleport to go back and forth. But anyway, we're here. But Cap, let me know when you start getting into it, because I will join you. Spudsky, how are you today, Spaceman? Hello. It's end of quarter, but it's been slow so far today, so I'm happy for that. Good, I'm glad. Sometimes I like slower days personally, but so I hope you're having a good day. I have today off, Gilmore. I've been mostly chilling today, working on planner stuff for next month. There's also a readathon that I've been figuring out which books I want to read for. Is it for a month, or what is the readathon? So I'm working on names for all my animals on Hogwarts. Naming things is so hard. I agree. Also, I found the last creature, by the way. I can show you when we get into the game, but it is a small, like, crab spider. Like, it is a crab with spider legs. But it's very tiny. It's, like, so small, and it's only in the caves. Or, like, near cave entrances, from what I saw. But it was actually kind of adorable looking. It was, like, so teeny tiny. Zulnir, hello. Is it time to send Death Eaters to Hogwarts? Maybe. We thought we were, Sassy asked me if it's possible to name Sentinels, because that would be, amazing to call them Dementors. That would be great. But I'll let you know, and I'll get you my No Man's Sky code word. Yes, do it. Please do. I'm trying to get everyone aboard. And Gizmo, hello. How's your day today? How are you doing? You probably made fun of it when you first saw it. The little crab. Oh no, I was like hunting it down because I did know I was only missing one creature, and so I was like, I actually had hopped through so many different caves trying to find it, and I couldn't. And so then eventually, though, I was looking through my visor and I saw the little red dot that says like that there's a creature that you haven't discovered nearby. And I was like hunting it down and I couldn't find it. And then I was like, where is this thing? I was like, oh, there you are. It's actually, no, the crab is actually green. It's a green crab. But it was just so small in the grass. I couldn't really see it. But just playing some Animal Crossing. Nice. What are you doing? It's a month-long readathon. Kind of has two parts, one in spring and another in autumn. Nice. That's awesome. That's super cool. Do you know what books you're going to read? I've been exploring. Got to a new galaxy called El Cupalos and found some really cool-looking ships. Ooh. What kind of galaxy was it? Do they tell you the number of creatures on the planet? They do. So they'll tell you number of creatures. You can identify and name all of them. You can also identify and rename all plants and like minerals that you find. So like all the rocks for the most part. Or if there's any like special plants or whatever, you can also rename them. But they don't tell you the amount of those, I believe. Or at least anytime I've checked, it always shows me the number I have found / and then a 0. So I guess maybe once you find them all, it'll say you found them all. But right now it doesn't tell me that. I don't think I've ever found everything yet. I want to play, but Elden Ring long. I know, Gizmo. Why? Actually, but take your time with Elden Ring. Make sure you're enjoying it. I really want you to play No Man's Sky, but I also want you to enjoy Elden Ring. I'm working on that. I'm finding books for all the prompts, and then I usually mood read from there. That's fair. That's cool. I like to have options. That's a good idea. That is a good idea. So I made it to the boss of the carnival stage on Kirby, and I can't beat it. No! Tomorrow we'll be playing Kirby, so maybe I'll get a chance. Or maybe you'll beat it today, and then you can tell me what to do. Wow, zoologists get it easier than botanists. I know, they really do. I think it's weird that they don't tell you, and I didn't know if it was just because maybe something that I have isn't updated. Like, maybe I don't have like a good enough scanner or something. But I don't think that tells you. I am wrong. I appreciate the vote of confidence. It may just take me years. No, I believe. Awesome mugjet, thank you. It's actually really funny. So one, it's an Apex mug. It says on this side, misfits, grifters, outcasts, and then I didn't realize this. Over on this side, I think it's supposed to say drifters, but the print is coming off, so you can kind of see this. This is supposed to say drifters. But what I think is funny, I was gonna show this if Opons comes into chat, but I'll show you guys now. The other side of it has messed up though. That's what I noticed today when I grabbed this mug. But it just says ape, and that makes me laugh. You can see the remnants of the X. It's about to become just F. Because it's starting to turn to an F, but anyway, it just says ape. And I love it. That makes me laugh. Ape Legends. You could say the words drifted away. Good one, Sputsky. That's awesome. It really did, though. Didn't even notice that. It's funny. I mean, maybe I wasn't supposed to machine wash this. Oh, you know what? It does say hand wash only. I am seeing that now. That's my bad. That's my bad. That's on me, everybody. I guess I meant it. It's a normal imperfect galaxy with an indigo-colored core. It comes after Isentam. Nice! I'm liking Isentams so far. Isentam? I don't know how to say it. Isentam. I sent them. I'm liking it. So far, I have branched out to a couple of galaxies. Or, I'm sorry, systems. Near the one that I had found. Just to kind of take a look. We might take a look at some planets today that I went to a system and I looked at the descriptions and I was like, what? What is this? We might look at some of those. It is a well-loved mug or a poorly cared for one, depending on how you look at it. Now we know you read instructions after. Generally, I don't, but I think part of me, I think I did see it said hand wash only, but I thought, maybe they're just being extra careful. No, it's on me. This one's on me. To be fair, I did get it for like $2, which was awesome. Last year, they had it on, like around Christmas time last year, they had like a super sale in their, in the Apex shop, where everything was like 50 to 80% off. And so they were just doing kind of like a let's get rid of everything. And so the mug was like $2. And I was like, yes, please, I'll take that. And even honestly, though, I will say, even if you took away all of the lettering and stuff, it actually is kind of like a cool mug. I think like the shape is neat. The only downside is the handle. You can only put like 2 to 3 fingers inside. I need 4. I need to be able to like put my mitt through the handle. That's like my mug goal, I guess. Is like anytime I see a mug that has like a full handle, I'm like, yes, I need that. Wait, I didn't realize, but wait, really? That I like mugs that have that I can put all 4 fingers inside. Otherwise, I feel like I'm crushing a finger. Or like if I'm using 2 fingers, I feel like it's uncomfortable. Like I feel like this is kind of uncomfortable. So I can't do this though because then my fingers are cramped. It's putting a lot of like work onto my pinky. So I like having it all. The llama mug makes even more sense for you. Yeah, I think that one has a pretty good handle. I have a few though that are like the handles are ginormous and I love it. It's like my favorite. Because I think also maybe part of it too is I really like very hot drinks. So like if I order coffee somewhere, like from a kiosk or whatever, I will ask them to make it extra hot. If I am making a hot drink, I will make sure it's like scalding. I need it to either burn me or it's not hot enough. And so I think that's part of it is I need like also a handle with usually with 4 fingers. The handle is usually wide enough and like maybe a little bit further away from the mug itself that I'm not burning myself while holding it, because like with this, so, you know, as you drink, you'll like touch the mug itself, and then you're like, maybe I shouldn't drink such hot coffee, but I need it to be as hot as possible. It's true, you got to keep the thingies off the cup. It's true. I'm on the other end for the temp, and I like to hold the mug itself. That's interesting. Well, and that's fair. Drink cold months, it can be nice, especially if you have like something that's not scalding, to like just kind of like hold the mug. It's like nice. That is nice. I will agree with that. But I don't know. I just feel like I like things that are. I just usually like things that are. I usually like things that are super hot or very cold. So, like, for example, growing up, I don't have a lot of cereal now. Excuse me, but growing up I did, and I kind of made it like I never liked eating cereal if the milk had been out for like a minute. Like if someone had set up like a cereal station, let's say, and they put the milk out and the cereal in the bowls and whatever, and it's like a make your own. No, thank you. I need the milk straight from the refrigerator. Like I need to have everything is ready to go in the bowl. Like everything is like already in there. And then you like open up the refrigerator and you pour it while even like still at the door. And then you put it back and then you start eating. Cause I need it to be very cold, or I'm like, milk is, I don't know. That's why I like hot chocolate and apple cider. Super hot on an ice cold day. Yes, so good. Take that, Luke. We don't want Luke here. Get out of there. No lukewarms. Coffee I need just below scalding so I can drink it right away. Yeah, 100%. I feel like as soon as my coffee starts turning kind of more lukewarmish, my consumption of it slows down, because I'm like, it's not as good, but it just tastes so good when it's hot. I stopped eating cereal when I was in 4th grade because I found something very repulsive in my bowl. Ugh, life was never the same. Yeah, I could imagine. That would kind of ruin it for me. I'm trying to think if there's anything like that, where I just had like a bad experience and I was like, nope, never again. At least not with food, I don't think. I don't think so. We've talked about foods I don't like, but I don't think I've ever had like an experience where I'm like, oh no, there's like something in it, or or whatever. I had that. Can't go back to salad works because of that. Oh no. Oh no. Have I even had any like bad restaurant experiences? No. I don't think so. I've had like awkward experiences and then have been like, sweet, I'm never coming back here. But not because of like the food was bad or something, or like the, health code violations or whatever were apparent. Just awkward social situations. And I was like, sweet, I won't come back. Don't become a teacher. Oh yeah, for sure. I bet. Don't become a teacher then. The amount of cold coffee I consume, because I don't have time to drink it while it's hot, and not drinking it is not an option. That's fair. Yeah, that would be difficult. That would certainly be difficult as a teacher. What are salad works? I believe it's like is it sort of like a make your own salad place? I'm not actually quite sure. We don't have any here in Alaska. I'm sure it's like a restaurant of some kind. They do mostly salads and soups and paninis and pastas. Is it like a, what is that one place? Uh. Oh, okay. I see. So I'm sort of getting like a Subway or what is that pita place? Pita Pit or where there's like a bunch of options and you can kind of make your own salad type thing. Like Chipotle but with salads. Yes, that is correct. Sounds fun. I want. Oh, and man, I miss Pita Pit. I have not had Pita Pit in forever, but I do like it. We have one here, or two here. I always got the souvlaki chicken. In a pita is very good. Very good. Oh, I thought you said Pita Pit. No. It's like no. That'd be hilarious. They would not serve chicken, I don't think. Also, I forgot to tweet. Doing it right now. Yep. Sent. Tweeted. Done. Okay, got a lurk. I'm back to work again. Miss you. Will play some No Man's Sky soon? Yes, Cap. Yes. There is 0 in Utah. The closest one is Colorado or Texas. Dang. I don't think I have never... I don't know if I've even seen a Salad Works before. We don't have any here. I think the closest we maybe have to it is we have a pizza place that's like that. Called... what is it called? Pizza... hold on. Make your own pizza restaurant. What is that called? Does it have the word kitchen in it? No. Does it have... what is it? I don't even know if it's open still. I've not been there in so long. I think it's a chain. I think it's gone. We had a place that was like, you would go, yeah, I don't know if it exists anymore. Rip. Yeah, you would go in, you would choose what kind of dough you wanted, and they had like an herb dough, or like just normal, or spicy, I think, or like something else. So you choose the dough, and then they squish it down because it's just still in a ball. So they use this machine to like squish it down evenly, and then they're like, what do you want? And then they have like different sauces and then toppings, and so you go and choose all that stuff, and they throw it in an oven and then give it to you. It was pretty good. It wasn't too bad. It was also like pretty fairly priced. There's apparently a Salad Works in one of the malls near me. Nice. Yeah, I think I saw in when I just searched for it. But there's a lot of mall kiosks. There are 39 locations in Pennsylvania and 28 in New Jersey. Dang, that kind of makes sense then. Rip food. No, another pizza place. It was like, I will say it was like okay pizza. It was okay. I don't know I guess maybe it wasn't very popular here. Alaskans are randomly very particular about certain things sometimes. Like Starbucks is not very popular up here. There's like 2 in Anchorage, maybe? Maybe there's another one in the airport, probably. I can think of 2 Starbucks locations in the city of Anchorage. There's probably more hidden somewhere, but they're not very popular. I think we have the most coffee huts per capita or something like that here. Alaskans drink a lot of coffee. We also consume a lot of ice cream. I think we are the like highest consumers of ice cream in the US, I think. Yeah, it's not very popular at all. Like I don't think I've ever seen like of my like circle, I don't think I've ever seen them buy Starbucks. They always go to either a smaller coffee hut, or Kaladi Brothers is very popular up here. I think they also started in Seattle, but they have way more locations here than Starbucks. But yeah, for some reason, it's not very popular. I went to Starbucks once while I was here, and I went to work because I was like, I think it's gonna be real quiet, and it was. I think there was one other person there pretty much the entire time. Their drive-through came in, but like nobody really went in there. It was actually great. I needed it to be really quiet. So, speaking of food, I should eat something. It's been several hours and I'm hungry. Go eat something, Gilmore. But also, you guys will be proud of me. I ate before stream today. I am also very tired. So we'll see how long today's stream is. I am like a little sleepy. Actually, I'm not even having coffee right now. I had coffee beforehand because that's how tired I was. I was like, I can't wait for stream. I need to have it now. I feel that I don't know what I want. No! I feel that Monday. Yeah, I am very tired. I am very, very, very tired. We have 3 Starbucks in town, but we have 11 Dunkin' stores in town. I don't think we have a Dunkin' Donuts. We have like a Krispy Kreme. I think that's the closest. We only got a Krispy Kreme a couple years ago. Also, our first Sonic is open. Apparently, the line is like so backed up. I think it's like people have waited in the drive-through line for 2 hours. That's how crazy it is. I think I'm still recovering from the Saturday stream. Honestly, same. For those that don't know, we went on forever on Saturday. It was like a 10-hour stream. It's the almost 12-hour stream the day before that's taking until, yeah. It's just still there. No, I didn't sleep very well last night. I think it's part of the problem. Last night. I can't stay up till 3 a.m. anymore. Yeah, that was kind of hilarious. I skipped the song because I forget. There's like a drowning part at the end or something. I don't like it. Not very cozy vibes to me. I was gonna stop streaming at about 7 hours in, and then chat was like, no, and Sassy had donated $10 earlier, so because I was hungry, I was like, I need to eat food, haven't eaten, so I used Sassy's $10 for my food. Excuse me, got it delivered, and and then the rest was history. I streamed I think it hit 10 hours. Woo! But it was so much fun. That was great. That was such a great... I know I convinced you to keep going. Yeah. You guys really wanted it, and so I can't say no. The viewership was there. The chatting was there. The food was there. It was perfect. So I was like, perfect storm. Let's just continue. It was great, though. We had a good time. Did a bunch of fun stuff. Got to, we also watched a bento making video. That was great. While I ate. But we kind of explored some of the different planets and stuff. It was just great. It was just a fun time. Made a lot of new No Man's Sky friends. Just fun times. By the way, we're only 7 away from 900. Crazy. And then fell asleep before you ended. Yeah, there was at some point where I was like, I bet Sassy fell asleep because it was like, we just didn't see you for a bit. And I was like, it's pretty late there. I bet Sassy passed out. It's so fun, though. It was a great stream. I don't know if I finished the thought earlier. Oh, no, I did. Basically, yeah, I found the system that I'm going to try to invite all of the community people into. I started working on, like, a thing. I've decided what I'm going to do. So I need to still come up with a name for the system. Need to name the other planets. But I am working on, like a main kind of building that's gonna just have a bunch of stuff in there. I think I just want it to look cool. We can all kind of hang out in there. And then I'm going to make another building that's for more like practical stuff. Just to kind of get people started. I won't make anything too crazy, but just sort of like, it'll have some refiners in there. It'll have storage in there. It'll have whatever. So that way, like in a teleporter and some other stuff. So that way, if people show up, there's like some stuff. If they need carbon, there'll be the leaf walls and all sorts of stuff. But just to kind of give people like some resources, at least on the planet already, and then I'll open it up for everyone to come by and do this.
What does a nosy pepper do? Gets jalapeno business.
Gilmore, thank you for those bits and for that joke. That's a great one. I like it. Jalapeno business. I love it. You should name the ice planet Klondike. I think I'm going to name all of the planets and stuff related to the stream, I think, is going to be my goal. That was adorable. I thought about naming... So I was thinking about the lava planet. I thought about either naming it Toasty in reference to our Toasty emote, or naming it... hold on, let me double check the name just to make sure. Or calling it the stream backseating chat. I thought that would be funny. Because it is a very inhospitable planet where everything is on fire. There's volcano eruptions. I just thought, that's what I imagine backseating chat is like. That's the pressure I feel. It's just erupting volcanoes. But I think I'm gonna, I need to come up with other names. This is fine. It's a great one. I feel like if naming it Toasty or something like that would let people know, I see, it's that. It's gonna be fire. They can see that anyway, but it'll make it more clear. The pillared planet, I need to come up with something. But I would like to name a lot of the planets after stream things. And even some of the locations. Like you can name different areas of like regions of a map. They don't show up very often, but like if you walk into a new region, sometimes it'll say like you just now entered the blah 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 region. I thought it'd be kind of fun maybe to name regions after either references to like the games we play, or try to I don't know, we'll figure something out, but you can have the pressure for I have enough to name. Yeah. It's true. Yeah. Sassy is naming all the animals for Hogwarts. So and any of the plants as well. I don't think I'll be able to find every plant and rock, but I can send you the ones that I have, and then you can if you have an idea or something for one of them. You don't have to name those if you don't want to, but anything that's not named by somebody or named by you could be named by somebody else. Anyway, it'll be fun. I'm really excited. I'm actually really enjoying what I've made so far on the community planet, but I don't think I'm going to show it yet. I want to show it when it's a little bit more complete. But I'm trying to do some fun things. Nothing. I need to look. Satality posted in. Right, I think it was Satality. Posted in there some of the like really special buildings that people make. I think it's called like glitch glitch building or something like that. Yeah, glitch building. But I haven't done anything like that yet. But I'm at least trying to be creative with some of the things I do. I think it's looking great. So we'll see. Send me as much as you can. Okay, I will. But I'm excited. It looks really good, I think, so far. I will say, the one thing I'll say about it is Gilmore, I'm kind of using an idea that you mentioned the other day. I was able to find a place to make this work, and I was like, I think this will look cool. So, and I think it does. I think it actually looks pretty cool. Date nights tomorrow, more D&D. Very excited. You'll just have to see then. If you don't remember, you'll just have to see. Date nights tomorrow, more D&D. Tomorrow's going to be a crazy one. High stakes tomorrow. High stakes tomorrow. You'll see. I think I should be able to finish it by... I want to try to see if I can finish the main building by the end of this week. So we'll kind of... Or at least most of it. Doesn't have to be perfectly complete. I just want... For when people get here, there's already some stuff on the planet that they can kind of go see and whatever. I have 6,000 to spend in Nick's stream. Nice. Awesome. Perfect. That's great. That's awesome. We're trying to remember to use the points. I think what's difficult is that so the way we use points is we have to declare we want to use points beforehand, like before we make a roll. So it's like, what if should we save them? It's kind of like that like gamer mentality if it's like potions or something. It's like, but what if I need this later? Maybe it'll be more important if we don't do it. That is tough. Yeah. So we can't roll, see that we need more points, and then try to pull from it. We have to use the points beforehand. And if we succeed, it's not like even if we like succeed, even without the points, it doesn't matter. They still get used, all that stuff. So I think we're just like, but we want to use them. So we'll probably be using them, tomorrow. But, overall though, tomorrow's going to be a crazy one. My job is easy. Just give you all the points. Yeah. Well, and right now it's also like kind of difficult because I think right now we know what we're supposed to do, sort of. So I don't know. I'm curious if we're gonna, this isn't too much of a spoiler, but we have not had combat yet in our campaign. For those who haven't watched, we have not had combat yet. But we might tomorrow. And so the more sessions that go on that we have not had combat, the more nervous that makes me, I think, to have combat. Because I'm like, are our characters ready for that? I don't know. We have no experience fighting alongside each other, or I don't even know what everyone's like abilities are or anything. It'll just be a thing. So we'll see. But it's been so much fun, and I can't wait. I just need more chat. What else? Oh, but of course that means tomorrow's stream is going to be a little bit shorter. We'll be playing Kirby. I thought that'd be a good time to to hop back in. Probably no more, or no Man's Sky tomorrow, because you know what happens there is that we play that and then and then I can't stop. We just keep going forever. I don't think Nick would like that. But anyway, I guess that's sort of like everything that I have. Anything new going on with you all? Oh, I did get a new pet, by the way. I'll show you. I'm excited to change its name. Or not, I'm sorry, I've already changed its name. I think it's going to... I think I can get an egg today from it. But I need to try to color it. So I can get it today and then open it one of the next times we play. Maybe on Wednesday. We can actually hatch the egg. See if it looks any cooler. Has there been any other gaming news? I've seen Nintendo has been posting like indie trailers. So I feel like there's some indie games that have recently come out, but I haven't really looked at them. Because I'm like, I have too much to play right now. But they'll be fine. I can go back and sort of overview and then maybe catch up. Catching up to indie games is fun sometimes. Let's go ahead, maybe, and let's go ahead and start swapping on over. Open up some No Mansky. Get it started. Trying to figure out where I left off. Oh, so today there's a few things that I want to do. I need to get some building, what are those called? Salvage data. That's one thing I want to do. So I need to get some salvage data. Need to get, there's some other stuff. What is it? Salvage data. Want to run some, like, missions. Maybe later if people are here and want to play some, maybe we can do that with a group. Oh, and we can go explore for a little bit. That's also something we can do. If only maybe we'll start with some exploring first. What's going to be the best way for me to do that? Let me see if I can find... Oh, by the way, Sassy, if you want to see the crab... what is the name of our... Where is... Oh, uninhabited. I'm in the wrong thing. Is it this one? Yeah. If you want to see the crab, this is... Wait, is it this one? Yeah, this is what it looks like. Interestingly, it's named Windranium. This is what it looks like. It's really tiny. It was like so short. I was looking in the wrong category. This is what it looks like. Really tiny. Has like that little crown thing. I think for the most part. There might be some that doesn't have the like collar, but just a little. It's like pretty much a little green crab. But that is it. Okay, so that is that one. What is ours? Okay, yeah. I need to figure out what to call that. I think. Oh, I think I was there today. Which one is this one? Oh, right. Let's go to. I wish I could see. Wish I could click on one of these and just like look at the photo and be like, where was this? Where was this? I think this is the one that I want to go to. Dokov. Let's see. Can we find... Did I go to this one's... No. Okay, let's see. Your bases... Okay, I think this is right. Isn't there a larger one? There is. We do have a floating crab in the community one. I remember making a comment about it wearing a cup. Yeah. So that one is that one was on a different planet. But we found one there's one that's very similar, but it's really tiny on yours on Hogwarts. Maybe naming the system Diagon Alley would have been easier to find. Maybe it would have made it easier to find. That'd be amazing. That's fair, but the whole system isn't Hogwarts or Harry Potter related. It's going to be, so everything that's there is going to kind of be like for the community. So I've been trying to figure out what to name it. I've been trying to figure out if so I think I might name it something Jetpack Paul related. So that way it's kind of clear sort of what the purpose of the system is, if that makes sense. Because one of the planets is going to be our like sort of like the main hub, I guess, and then people can also branch off to the other planets if they wish. Though I think the one that we have is probably the best one. Or like the main planet's going to be the best one, but... Oh, okay, cool. Yeah. I can't take over all of Jet stuff. No, you're good. You're good. I know you wouldn't. I did find... Okay. I think this is the system that I wanted to just kind of explore today. I had like a mission that took me here. Let's go. Also, there was a thing there. All right. Is this the right place? Hold on. Let's see. What planet is this? Fissured? Is this the right one? Maybe it's not, but we can still look at these. Incandescent. What are you? Oh, there's a paradise one. Let's see what it is. Well, let's save that one for last. There was one system I went to that had like some really weirdly named planets, and I can't remember what they were. I know one of them was, well, I don't remember. I just had a bunch, so I was like, we'll go experiment and see. But I guess this is not the right system, unless there's another planet hiding somewhere. But I think it was like one was. No, it wasn't pillared. It was something else. But yeah, so the name of the system is probably going to be something Jetpack Paul, Community something, or I don't really know yet. This one's fissured. Is that right? Not a lot. Ooh, it's one of these. I see. Okay. Maybe we'll pick up some extra things over here. What is the, I know the item is the, yeah, there's one down there. But what is, there's an animal here somewhere, right? Was it one of the ones that, like, are just in the ground? That might be what it is. So yeah, this is another one of those weird ones. Oh, is this one? Oh, it is. We can decorate with these. Might need them for the new place. I think you guys are gonna like it when it's like at least I'm trying to make like a community building, if you will, that I think will look nice. It honestly looks very like, well, my idea looks very like, what is the word? Not like a community center, but sort of. almost like a college is starting. What's kind of what it looks like, but a cool college, guys, like a sci-fi college, which is like much cooler. Ah, it's one of these. Yeah. I remember you. I wish I could like adopt this. Right? I can't. Hello. Yeah, I can't. But I remember now. Yeah, this is one of those cool ones. But yeah, I wish I could like adopt him. Right? I don't think you can. I could probably feed it. I don't have any. Let me make some pellets real fast. Drop a pellet. Will they eat? Yes, they're looking at it. But yeah, we can't adopt. That'd be so cool, though. Do they hurt? I don't think they do. Nope. They're just like, now that I fed them, they'll follow me around a little bit. I think the name that Sassy suggested sounds pretty good. Which one? For the, for like the system name? Where is my ship? Is over there. Oh, the jet stream. It's true. That could work. I didn't know if I should have something more directly with, like, kind of mentioning Twitch in the name, so it's, like, clear what it is. Like, you'd be unmistakable if someone found it. They'd be like, ah, okay, this is, like, a streamer's community. I feel like Jetstream is very catchy. I've in fact even referred to some streams as a jet, like as a jet stream. But which planet is this? This is the Paradise one, right? Yeah, that one is incandescent, and this is it. This one is what? Something anomaly? Maybe this was the one I was thinking of. A toxic anomaly. I don't actually think this is the right system, but we'll go to that because that sounds neat. Yeah, Talanus, I think that was Talanus, right? Talanus suggested JPPCO1. I like that. I think, again, it's, like, not quite clear. We would know what it meant. That's the thing. It's like, I was thinking about naming it very just, like, kind of plainly what it is. Because, like, even we would know what it is, but, like, other people wouldn't. I don't know. Jet sacrificing himself to see if they're okay to touch. I was like, I don't think they'd hurt me because they hadn't, like, if they were aggressive, I'd probably be like, yeah, I bet it does hurt. So Sputsky, sometimes if some of the creatures are like just naturally aggressive, and if they are, like, if you get too close to them, they'll get like a red paw print mark on top of their head. And that means they're like going to attack you. Not to be confused with a red dot, which means that not that they're. Oh, wait, was that a ruin? It is. Hello. Oh yeah. It's one of these. So like you guys will notice that, like, the only real color here is, like, pinkish red. That's, like, part of the anomaly. Is that that's the only thing. And it's also a very toxic planet. We'll talk to you in a second, Ball. I just need to learn some language. Oh, interesting. Is there a third? Hiding? What was that? Is there a giant worm here again? Oh, yeah. Okay, so I don't think... Yeah, this for sure is on the system. I just remembered what one of the other ones. They're flying worms, but that was definitely like a big noise. Just leave one of those sign robot things with your Twitch address. I could. That is possible. I don't know what that was. Oh well. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. I'm out of here. Right. I was like, there's a really loud noise. Whispers spill from the sharp edges of the artifact, recounting the dreams and memories of the Korvax echoes in my mother tongue. The entities of the Korvax were forced into chains of silence. The Korvax convergence that linked their souls could never be subdued, and endures, forever seeking new formulas to solve the equation of eternal enlightenment. The probability of success is unknown. Give me language. Okay, let's get out of here. Before giant worm kills us, maybe. But no, I remember one of the planets in whatever system I was at earlier, which is the one I was like, I didn't stop there, and I was like, I want to go there with chat. The description was a like it was something about worms. It was like a worms planet, and I was like, excuse me? It's all worms? Always has been. All right, unmapped. Let's go to the incandescent one, and then we'll go to the paradise. And then maybe I can see if I can find whatever. Hello. Offer units or be destroyed. The choice is binary. All alternatives futile. Refuse. Destruction then? So be it. Yeah, your destruction. Ooh, got him. There they are. Whee! Oh. And poop. Is this the planet we were just on? Yeah, that was. I didn't realize it looked so blue. They're no match for the Swordfish 3. They didn't know I was such... Oh, maybe it was worm-ridden? I think it was something like that. It had, like, the description was like, worms! And I was like, no. Tank!
STREAKIN through to drop of me subo real quick. Enjoy the sky that is decidedly not yours or mine.
Tank! So good to see you. Also, so good to see Tank Party in the chat. I need it. Hold on. I need to use it. Wait 1 sec. Scrolling. There we are. Look at that. Looks so good. I thought this was a peaceful game. Sometimes, for the most part. Sometimes there are you know, people who want to get ya. Jet is the emote king. Don't steal his work. Or I'll get ya. I've hunted worse. But Tank, how are you? Oh, well, I know you have to leave, but I hope you're doing well. I think I saw in the Discord that you streamed Apex this morning. Hope it went well. I hope you're getting all the wins. Hope you're doing good. We'll have to play sometime soon. Let's play soon. Oh, I'm too close. But yeah, I need to figure out which system it was. I wish if you have scanned a planet, I wish it showed up even on that list as like still unmapped, but that you've like seen it. So that way I could refer to some of these again without having to like take notes and be like, all right, I need to take chat to this system at some point. Oh, lots of water. I need to take chat to this system just so I can see what this is. Probably should do that though. Oh, we got a win in Apex this morning. I killed the sweaty champion Wraith due to her hubris. Then we res the boys and got the dub. That is the best. Tank. That is... I love that. I love that for you. Because the rates deserve it more than anything. More than anything, the rates do deserve it. Then Elden Ring this afternoon, which was abusive yet fun. Oh, wait, is this your first day for Elden Ring? I mean, it looks really intense. Oh my goodness, that sky. It does look really cool, doesn't it, Spetsky? I like it. Let's land. See if we can glean any info about what's here. Day 1? Oh, good luck, sir. I obviously have not played it, but I've seen a few people play it. Good luck, my friend. I believe in you. I believe. Okay. So very rocky we have here. Some mushies. Some kind of mush trees. Is this just a plant? Yeah, it is. It just looks so special. What is it about this place? Heated atmosphere. No sentinels. I don't see any... Wait, did it say... It says there's a lot of plants and animals. Not seeing any. Not seeing... Oh! Well, there's some. Just to be terrifying. We do have flying worms. What's with... Oh, look at this guy. It's kind of adorable. It's like a fish worm. Kind of looks like it has a bit of a fish head and a cactus tail. A little fish guy. I've heard of fly fishing, but this is ridiculous, I say. What else? Any other creatures? Oh, I should check. There's 8. Flying, underwater. That's why. Okay. So they're all underwater, or they're flying. Gotcha. Gotcha. I actually don't like going into the water super often. What is that? Is that just... Oh, it's just plant. I thought it's the Loch Ness Monster. Well... No land animals, I sleep. There's a game pack for Sims 4 that has alien planets you have to defeat that kind of look like these ones. Wait, really? Wait, is there combat in The Sims now? Have I missed that somehow? That sounds amazing. I was obsessed with the first Sims. Obsessed. And then I started playing the second one, and then I stopped. But I was, like, obsessed with the first Sims. Paradise Planet. Let's see what this is. What this looks like. I'm sorry that I must be off. Oh, it is no problem at all, Tank. But have a good dinner. Explore all the space, my friend. If you ever pick up No Man's Sky again, let me know. We will go explore the universe. Kind of like click-based combat. That's awesome, though. That's so cool. That's so cool. I have not seen that, I don't think. I used to love building all the houses, and, like, I would make a lot of characters, and I would stop. It was like I enjoyed the character creation and the house building. And then, is that a giant, like, hole? That's so cool. Oh. There's a little station here. So no bubbles here, it looks like. Same. I love it. It's so much fun. I think it's interesting. I didn't think about that, but I have enjoyed... What direction was that? I do enjoy, like, base building and, like, I mean, with my Animal Crossing town, I really enjoy kind of like coming up with some general like looks and pieces and sections of the island that have like an idea or a theme or something. In this game, I'm also enjoying the like base building in this too. Where was that like? Oh, is it here? Oh yeah, I think it's totally here. Enjoying the base building and stuff. Helene, hello, how are you? Welcome in. Oh yeah, this is what it was, I think. I think it's the inner artist in you. I think you're right, Sputsky. There's something about it. It's very creative. I will say I'm also somebody who generally likes to... Helene! Thank you so much for subscribing with Prime. I appreciate that. You only have one Prime sub per month, and you've chosen me. I thank you for that. I appreciate it. How are you doing? How's your day going? Oh, there's a creature. What is this? Who are you? Looks like a dino? Maybe? Wait. Oh, there it is. Oh. Kind of like a dino. Dino with just legs. Just 2 legs. I think you're right, Sputsky. I think there's something... I do really well also. I feel like... I get very creative when there's like a box that I have to work with, if that makes sense. A lot of people like absolutely 0 restriction. I like a little bit of restriction when I work on stuff. So like, and in this case, it's like, I want to see what it looks like in the daytime. So in this case, it's like, I have limited tools. Like I have, you know, these building items, and I have to then be creative with like how I use that. I like that. I think that's why I like Animal Crossing, because it's like, all right, there's some limitation on what we can use for decorative items, but maybe there's something, you know, there's a creative way to use those things. And same thing with No Man's Sky so far. I think that's just like my personality, I guess, but that, oh no, wait, and God Tempest, welcome in. Hello, how are you? How's your day going? Well, I have COVID, so I'm stuck in my room right now. No! How are you feeling? I hope you start feeling better, and I hope this can be relaxing for you. Okay, so I just realized that you can see those huge worms on your visor like red dots. Don't know how I figured it out. Wait, what? Oh, like the sandworms? The like huge dune ones? Also, I like the like mountain plateaus that we've got here. Those look kind of cool. Okay, looks like it's getting daytime-ish. Just want to see. Oh. Who are you? I mean, the textures haven't loaded in, but you're like a neat little turtle bear dog. Sort of. I feel rough, to be honest, but not as bad as some people, from what I gather. Well, no, that's fair, but I hope you start feeling better. That's not fun. Being sick is not fun at all. Ever. I personally. Some people are like okay when they're sick. I'm just like, every time. Oh, that's a rock. I was like, wait. Oh. What is that? Oh, it's one of those. Wait. Enhance. Wait, what? What is that? I don't think I've ever seen that head on a creature. But yeah, being sick's not fun, so I'm sorry that you're not feeling well. But take care of yourself, drink water, take medication if you have any. It's like a... What animal does that... Almost like a... porpoise or something, like a porpoise face. Yeah, big porpoise face, but with dino skin, sort of just very untextured. Just waiting for these textures to pop in at some point. It's huge. Oh, also, this is my new pet, by the way. I should be able to get an egg from it. But look at this guy. I named it Psyduck. I gently pat it. Actually, I will do that quite a few times because it is, and I will give it food. But okay, look, we can induce an egg. Give me egg. Yes. It's hungry again. Whoops. Hold on. Before we do that, hold on. So I want to take the egg. I want to try to see if I can color it yellow, so that maybe it'll look more like Psyduck when we're done. I also put the shield on the front and back. Oh, there was a shield on the back. It used to be, anyways. Oh well, it's still this though. But you can kind of see. I tried to make it red and white, so it looks. It doesn't really look Pokeball-ish, but it was the best I could do. That is. Oh wait. Hello. That is amazing. These animals were not given the final pass in Blender. They weren't. Sometimes I've noticed, like, if I go and visit a few places and then haven't either restarted my game or whatever, it might be because... So I'm playing on a base PS4. Maybe one day I'll have a PS5 and won't have any issues, but I think I've realized, like, if I go to a bunch of different planets and then I don't restart or whatever... it kind of maybe has like a limit on how many textures it's kind of remembering or something. I don't know. I feel like it's almost like a bug, but it just won't load them. But look at little Psyduck. Well, and by little I mean he is huge. When he has like a shell on his back, so when I'm actually on his back. You can see my backpack, but I'm like clipped inside of the shell. Very cozy. Very cozy up there. Well, look at him go. Run, Psyduck, run! Just so funny looking. So I've got this guy now. But I'm hoping... So my hope is... I have not messed around with gene splicing eggs much at all. But I know that you can do different things to make the eggs either like larger or smaller, change their personality a little bit, depending on what items you use, materials you can change the color. I found one. I think it's like if I give it cobalt, there's a chance that it becomes yellower. It is not yellow, but it is at least yellower. I thought that would be. I thought that would be, maybe the closest option. This is so steep! Where are we right now? Oh my gosh. Wow! Shall we see what happens? I can't see. I don't know. The camera won't even adjust to this low. Maybe if I'm gonna have to like... Oh wait, hold on. Ooh! Oh my gosh. Where are we going? This seems like a bug. I don't think this is... Oh my gosh. Well, there's nothing here. Like a backwards kangaroo. That is amazing. You've lived long enough to be the jetpack yourself. Oh, no. Don't do it! Yeah, I'm actually, I do have a lot of, like, jetpack fuel. However, I don't think I would be able to get up this in one go. However, I think we can be fine. I've got the little, like, jumpy thing. I think that kind of helps me a little bit. All right, hold on. We wait. While my jetpack refuels a little bit. Just gonna hug the wall real fast. Letting the jetpack thing fill up at the bottom right. Okay, we can go. Look at me go. Just scaling this wall. All right, my jetpack's almost ran out. We wait a second. Uh-oh. Welcome to the end of the world, literally. And actually, it didn't even look like my pet could traverse any further down. Like, when I was trying to make it go down, but it, like, turned around on its own. Okay. Wow. I thought we'd be there by now. Okay, we're almost there. We are almost there. Just gotta wait for my jetpack to recharge. Oh, we're losing height. Okay. Nice. Almost there. Can we make it? Fight. This is like Batman. This is just like the Dark Knight. Right? Is it the Dark Knight? Where he's in like the pit place and they have to like jump. This is basically that. Yeah, it is. It was such a large drop. Okay. Jetpack filled. So steep. Wait, this isn't Batman? Or is it? Oh. Okay, we made it. Are we sure that it's not Batman? Oh gosh. Almost. Almost flew off onto the other side. Didn't realize this was going to be... Oh gosh. Oh. Pulpy roots. Didn't know this was going to be... Woo! We're just so close. Stop jumping, please. I mean, this is a neat paradise place. Very hilly, kind of cool. Let's call our ship. Bruce couldn't. He wishes. Bruce wishes he could jump like this. He needs a jetpack. That'd be awesome. That'd be terrifying also. I bet he's had a jetpack in the comics, but, you know. Also, we found all the planets? Yes, we did. Let's go to the space station. Yes, this was not the system I was thinking of. I need to figure out which one I was at earlier. I left like a bunch of the planets unmapped so I could go back to it. You said station like they do when they say PlayStation. That was kind of what I was thinking of internally. PlayStation. Jetpacks and capes don't sound... Well, that's a good point, Spetsky. That's some good foresight right there, because I did not think about that. That would have been a problem. Either, and I was like, I guess really either if you put it over the cape or under the cape, that's not going to be good. Either way, you're going to have like the cape flapping a bit, and it's either going to, you know, you can't have it under, because that's like, for sure, you can't have the jetpack under, because that's for sure going to be a hazard. Oh, I wanted to see... I don't know why, I've never been checking these. And so now I'm like, wait, I should be doing that. A Minotaur laser module. We buy, just in case. And then... see if there's any plane upgrades. And by plane, I mean, you know... Infra knife. I haven't decided if I should install this or not. Do I have a photon cannon? What do I have on my... I use a photon cannon. I do. Maybe I should see what the upgrade is. Send a picture to Discord that might help with coloring pets. Oh. Ooh. That does help. Ooh. Okay, I need to find a good yellow one. Geode, maybe? That looks kind of yellowish. Or is there another one that's even more yellow? Viscous fluid sort of has some more yellow in it. Yellow and black. Gamma root is more orange. I suppose Psyduck is technically more orange than he is yellow. So maybe, hold on. Maybe I need... Well, I don't know. Fungal mold looks like maybe a better option. I think I have some fungal mold, so I need to try that. We can... And I think I can color the egg now, right? Even though I can't open it. Let's get this, just in case. Photon cannon. What you got for me? Fire rate, heat dispersion. Why not? We don't have anything else there. And then... Oh, I'll wait till I have my mech nearby. Alright, let me use the teleporter here. Thank you, Asheron, for sending me that. So my ankle is feeling better this weekend, and I made the dumb choice of not wearing a... No! No! Wear the brace! It'll help. Okay, hold on. Where was I? What is this? Let me see if I can... Not this one. I stopped by all of those. Apparently I stopped by... Oh, that's our main one. Hold on. So no. No. I don't remember... What was this? Humid, high temperature. No. Most of them should not be visited. I think I only stopped at one. Maybe it's this one. No, 5 days ago. One, I will say, I think some of these dates are wrong sometimes. I found a system, and it was like, sweet, you were there. Like, I found a system the day before, and it was like, you were there 7 days ago. I was like, no, that's not right. That's not right. I literally just found this one. Okay, hold on. This is not... Maybe it changed also. That's happened to me. But I've been offline. Maybe it's this one. Let's find out. Oh, excuse me. If I have a way... There. Oh, we do have this one. Let's see. You're not an idiot, Sassy. I'm sure you wanted to get the brace off. I don't blame you. That's totally normal. But keep it on. Keep it on. Gotta make sure it heals up well. Gotta make sure it heals up. Oh, cytophosphate. It's more green and yellow. Let's try... I suppose none of the animals are really, like, super brightly colored. Salt might be a good option at some point. But we'll see. I think... We'll try fungal mold. I think I have quite a bit of that, actually. Oh, also... no. We'll stick with that. It might turn it more brown. Main color is the big one. There is no main color. No. Magno Gold is kind of more yellowish. You get that in... do I have some? I wonder how much you need. Also, I think you can buy that. We should go Magno Gold. It'll be yellow and blue. which kind of works because, you know, the evolved version of Psyduck is blue, so maybe that'll be like a callback. Hold on. Imagine you thinking it's been just now, but you've actually well, also, that's a good point, Spudsky. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. Losing track of time playing No Man's Sky? I don't think so. Lol. That's a lie. Hold on, let's see. Buy items. Do you have any? How much do I have? I'm gonna have to check my, I'm gonna need some more Magno Gold. I think I'm going to have to find an orthopedist to go to and see what they say. Wise person once said, "None of my friends are idiots, and I consider you a friend." Sassy, that applies to you as well. That's wonderful, Gizmo. Oh, this is it. Okay, a foaming planet. This one is... Which one's this one? Columned. Let's go there first, because we know what to expect there. There was, like, foaming, columned, just, like, worms, or something like that. And I was like, what? Why is this one called Worms? And then, I can't remember what the other two are, but we'll take a look. And then, let me double check. How do I get Magno Gold? Can be found available from some galactic trade terminals. After analyzing glowing mineral, which I forget how you get that. Oh, there's a down freighter. Woo! Let's go here. Yeah. We've been to a place like this multiple times. I like it. Oops. I love landing on something and it just being crushed. For some reason, that's very satisfying to me, even though it's incredibly destructive. But sometimes I'll land and just, like, end up, I don't know, just getting destroyed. Also, we have these special items here. This is oh, look at this, like... Look at this structure. Just, like, very mysteriously egg-shaped. You can craft it with a recipe. Do I know that? Hold on. I can go learn it. Let me see what it is. And, because I need to go to... I think I need to go to the anomaly for some reason. And I can't remember what that was. What the reason was. Come on. Do the jump. There you are. Sometimes it's hard to get the controller to recognize that I am, like, double tapping. I have to pretty much triple tap in order to get it to do the jump. Gimme. Egg. Oh, that's why. Oh, that's why you were saying that. I just thought you were saying that because of the giant egg-like mountain thing. No, you're saying that because I need to go with the egg. That's why. Oh, yeah, it's this guy. Hello. I also wish I could adopt you. But I can't interact with you. Sean Murray won't let me. Sean, let me have it. Okay, is this a, no. Oh, it's like a lore thing, right? We can interact with this, yes? No, saying, yeah, no, wait, no, I was just saying egg. Because the big egg thing, oh, you were. Oh, well, that helped me. Because I need to go to the anomaly for the egg. That's why I was thinking that. That is my sole purpose, actually. So good job. You could have just taken credit for reminding me, but that was the reason. I was like, yeah, I need to go to the gene splicer, which is at the anomaly. So we have a column planet. We've been here before, or to one similar to Pretty Normal, for the most part. What other... How many... There are 4 others. So, ringed one is the... Hold on, what do we got? Show me planet tooltips. Sometimes trying to get them to show me what planet something is like... There we go, hold on. Sometimes, like... This seems like a bug, but, like, in order to get it to show up, sometimes I look away from the planet. A high radio source, let's get this one out of the way. This one's like nothing. Nothing cool, usually. Like, sometimes I have to look under the planet, and then it'll show me the tooltip, so I can do a scan. I don't know. Sometimes it's a little funny. But yeah, I need some... Oh, and I might as well check. I don't know... Okay, don't have any here. I might have some on my freighter. I can't check storage right now, right? No. Okay. I remember last time I was like, high radioactivity? What does that mean? And then we landed and I was like, oh, right. It's highly radioactive. I'm dying. Oh, look at these trees. It was like it has some cool minerals and stuff that you can get here that are like kind of rare sometimes, I think. But I realized that it had like high radioactive storms and stuff. It was real bad. Oh, hello. Whoa. I was like, right, I'm dying. I get it now. Radio, like radiation. Not like music is what you're telling me. This is a crazy planet. Radio, is it the music, of course. And I was like, they're trying to tell me that the music is going to be amazing. Okay. Don't see any aminals. Oh, I need that. The rare one of these that's supposed to be buried, but it's not. Hello? Okay, so it's like a normal planet. I couldn't tell if this was going to be, like, special or not. Oh, yeah. Hold on. Let's try that again. Look at this little guy. He's like a possum with lights. Oh, I love the little one on his head. It's kind of adorable. This reminds me very much of Mantis from Guardians of the Galaxy, like like these two in particular. But look at that, it's adorable. Oh, thank you for stopping the bot. Oh, well, it was Nightbot. Nice try. So funny, I think, sometimes that, like... So, like, we have it set up where they have to have a verified account and stuff. I wonder... No. I don't know. It's just interesting to me. It makes it harder for them, but... Still they try. Unfortunate. Oh, let me make sure that they're banned. And nope. Oh, there we go. Done. Officially banned. All right. Let's get off of this thing. I want to get to the Worms planet. If you were an actual space adventurer, I'd be on board with you just for the lulz. Yes, that's what I want to hear. I honestly would love to be like if it was like this, 100%. I would love like to be on like a big spacecraft, have like a crew sort of. That'd be so cool. We've been there, right? Which one's this one? Unknown. Worm ridden. Okay, yeah, let's go here. Let's see what it is. Aggressive sentinels. Love it. A great combo. I just want to know what worm ridden means. Does it mean that there's just the one giant worm that flies around, or does that mean they are like there's just it's all worms? Stormy, welcome in. How are you? Are you a No Man's Sky player? Hope you're having a good day. I am very new to the game. I think we're on our 3rd week. And yet, I've played so many hours at this point. Get him with the ban hammer. We did. It's just surprising we don't get bots very often here because of all of our like protective stuff. So it's like, wow. And then the first thing they do is try to post a link. It's very bold of them. It's very bold, and I applaud that. But unfortunately, we have no time for that. Unfortunately, we cannot be bothered. Ooh. Oh. Interesting. Did you finish Kirby? I did not. We are continuing that tomorrow. We finished the first, like, world level set. The one with, that was all, like, water, sort of. Right? Yeah. It was, like, water. We finished that one. So tomorrow we start the next section, which is like a carnival, I think. Worm-ridden might be a place where worms are the main mode of transportation. Also true. That is a good point. Maybe I'm misunderstanding their, what they're trying to signify. What is that? Oh, Gravitino. Okay. We have like the worm structure stuff, like these eggies. This has just been an egg stream. So many eggs. Purple grass looks nice. That looks really nice. I'm not seeing any. Oh! Look at this guy creep. Look at this guy. He be creeping and is very terrifying. Oh my gosh. They appear to be peaceful creatures, happily socializing, both within their species and without. They root throughout the undergrowth in search of food, chewing at the heads of ripe grasses. Look at this terrifying thing. Just watching him walk around is honestly like just a nightmare. But hold on, let's see what else we have. We'll go talk to that guy. What is this? Oh, right. Mostly deer, but then we have like earthworm gem face. With alien eyes. Who else? Anybody else? Oh, we got a bird. Maybe bat wings? I can't tell. Oh, more like a dragon, sort of. Kind of. It's very dragonish. I mean, the textures still haven't loaded in. You see what I'm telling you? Sometimes it's like too much for me. Oh, that's new. I think that's. Oh no, I'm not scanning the right thing. Looks like a dino cow body, sort of. Spiky tail. Oh, the shell on its back almost looks more like something is on it, which is interesting. But let's go talk to Creepy McGee over here. Look at how it walks. It is so just terrifying. Hold on. Oh, where are you running? Why are you running? Let me talk to you. Oh, it makes a weird noise. I want it to be on like flat ground so we can get a good look at it. Okay, this is better. Offer pellets. Let's just go for a little ride. Oh, it moves very slow. Yeah, it moves. It has a very slow ice cream bag. It did kind of look like that. Appears to be are the key words in the description. I thought so too. I thought they were gonna say it appears to be gentle, but it just. I mean, talk about. I don't like how it holds its hands out. It looks very nightmarish. Like it's trying to be creepy, but I don't think it knows. I think it just happens to be socially unaware that this is maybe a somewhat uncomfortable mannerism. Not that it's a bad one, but just that it is perhaps uncomfortable to look at. I don't think it's trying to be, though, but, you know. We have the option to adopt it. We won't. I'll tell you that now. It just looks very terrifying to me. You're scaring him. He's like, nope, I don't know you. Yeah, I know. He did kind of run away from me. He was like, look at this creepy thing following me. Its hands, the way it moves is just sort of like, oh, there it goes. You can't tell me that you wouldn't be a little nervous. Okay. It's almost daytime. It actually got bright real fast. Anything else? Oh, that thing's about to explode. These are cool. I kind of wish there was something like you could do with that little pearly thing. But okay, so worm-ridden is like this. It means like all the structures are like kind of wormy. It's got eggies. You got these little like wormy spikes. Learn the Korvax word for overheat. Okay, so it's actually not the animals. I thought it was just going to be like all the animals were worms, but no, it's just like all the plants are worms. The sun said, surprise, and popped up. It did. Mr. Panda almost ended up in the doghouse just now. Uh-oh. What did he do? Oh, that looked weird. It's just a rock, though. It's just an asteroid. What were the others? So we've been to 3 of the planets. There's a ring planet and then another one. Let's blast this way and see what we can get. Sometimes when I'm like, I can't find the planets, I'll just like go into empty space so I can turn around. Oh, hello. That's where we just were, right? Yeah, worm-ridden. We've got this one, foaming. And what is this? Incandescent. I think we've been to incandescent before. Let's go there and then we'll go check out foaming. I feel like it's always easier to find a planet that has rings. So we'll save that one for last. Aggressive sentinels. I hate that. I hate that about this planet. And about any that says that. Poor microorganisms living in those space debris. I know. I'm just like, pew, pew, pew. Give me materials. It's not my intention. I need to stop landing on the dark side of planets. Side note. Note to self. Because I'm always like, why is it so dark? I need to wait till the sun's out. And then I just happen to choose when it's like midnight. Or like about, I guess like early night. Oh, it's one of these. Okay. Incandescent. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I think it's like, uh-oh. Uh-oh. I was telling him about your new pet, and I described it to him. I was like, it has feathery wings, a duckbill, and is pretty fat. Then I asked him to guess what you named it. He goes, Sassy. He is my real name, but still. No! Oh, Mr. Panda. Hold on, I need to restart the thing. Hopefully the textures will start loading in now also. Mr. Panda. That is not very nice. That is not very nice. We named it Psyduck. We named it Psyduck. I need more of that gold stuff to make yellow. But yeah, I can see why he almost got into the doghouse. He probably should be in the doghouse. Unbelievable. I actually think, side note, I wonder if... I feel like one of the last times I landed on an incandescent planet, it also froze. I wonder if my PS4 has trouble, because I think incandescent planets have those really large flowers that we saw. I wonder if it just has trouble loading those, like it's almost too much. I mean, my PS4 is very old. It's not even a PS4 Pro. This is like base PS4 launch PS4. Judging from the title, there aren't any humans in this game. Yeah, for the most part. I actually don't... there's like a reference in the story that's sort of like... where someone says something like... They don't say No Man's Sky, but they kind of... I can't remember what it was, but they like kind of dropped the title in there. But no, I don't... There aren't any humans. I think we look like the most human-like, but you don't really see our faces. But if you like go into the custom creator and make and change your head, there are some that look very like alien-like also. So I don't think we are supposed to be human. But no, I don't think so. I think it was a reference to like one of the characters says it in some lore. I need to remember it. I have the base one, but I was lucky enough to get a hold of a PS5 last month. Ah, Eleni. I'm very jealous. I wish I had a PS5. Well, money-wise now is the reason why I don't have one. While last year, though, like earlier last year, I was trying to get one, and I had like budget for it, and then I did not have budget for it soon after. But I was like, there was a time where I was ready for it, and I just could never get a hold of one. I had signed up for like all these different alert programs and stuff that would like message me on Discord or via Twitter, and like signed up for all this stuff. Never could get one. And so I was just sad, so I don't have one. But I wish I did. I have like, there's a few games that I've been waiting to play, and I even bought a couple of them. But there's a few that I've been waiting to play that I could play on my PS4, but I'm like, at this point, I'd rather just wait and play it on a PS5. Because, I don't know. I'm like, I've waited this long. Alright, let's skip the incandescent. Let's go to the foaming. I don't really know what that means. Have you read the lore yet? So I have read all the story bits. Anytime I go to like a monolith, I have read it. I haven't like skipped over any of it. It's very interesting. I would like to, I think at some point, find where it's like, I'm sure it's somewhere it's like copied. I'd love to reread a lot of it in one go, because sometimes there have been times where I've like looked for monoliths, and so I'm getting the story kind of in order. But there's some times where I'll like find a monolith and play a dozen hours and then find another one. And so it's not like I'm getting a super cohesive story. I'm only getting little bits of it, but what is that? So I might try to kind of reread it all in one go at some point. I think that'd be a good idea. I'm forcing him to cook as punishment. That's perfect. Oh, it's a bubble planet. What was it? Foaming? I guess that makes sense. Not as cool as ours, but it is neat, though. Oh, I was like, what is that noise? It's one of these. So gross. I had CP for PS4, and it was so broke. Cyberpunk, thank you. And it was so broke. Got a free upgrade for the PS5 version, so I'm excited. Okay, so I do have that. That was one of the games that I bought. I had pre-ordered it, and I know that like it got really bad reviews. But I have not played it. I still want to because I love that like vibe. But I'm gonna wait till I get a PS5 because I've heard that it is still unplayable on a PS4 even with updates. Want to see my pets? Sure. You want to post them in the Discord? That'd be wonderful. I'm playing with network off right now, but maybe at some point in game that'd be great. But if you want to post them in the Discord, that'd be wonderful. Okay, we don't need to. I don't think we need to really explore this one so much right now. Let me go ahead and. Oh, let's do this here. Freighter, I call upon you. There you are. Do you have any gold? Magno gold? I feel like that's something that I would save. Maybe not. Maybe I said, I won't need this. I need to really sort this. I'm noticing some doubles already. Oh, I have one. I wonder how much percentage it is. I should get a couple, though. Yeah, I only have one. I know for sure I've had more in the past, and I've probably just been like, I don't need this. Sells it. Let me go to the space station again. I know you can buy it sometimes. Boop, 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 boop. Hit. The bubbles don't look sanitary. I don't like the ones. So initially I was like, wait, there's a bubble animal? That's awesome. I want it. And then I noticed that all it does is like poop the entire time. Like there's just like something dripping out of it, and it makes this like squishy noise the entire time. And I was like, I would hate that. We're not going to adopt that. But I almost did. The first time I almost did adopt it. They used too much soap. They did. The best way to get lore bits now is to craft. Oh, okay. Yeah. I saw that. That's what that's for. Okay, the best way to get lore bits now is to craft the remembrance tech and look for server rooms and space stations or observatories. They're behind the door with Atlas Pass for level 3 or whatever. I came across one of those and was like, what am I supposed to do with this? But it was before I got that, so I need to craft that. That is a good idea. While we're here, have I been to this one? Did I get a backpack upgrade? I did. Okay. Just had to double check. Let's go over here first. Wait, you got the stream title reference? Yes, sassy. Let's go. I have bubble pets on my planet, not the ones you found in that one. Wait, really? What do they look like? They don't poop? Okay, none here. They no poop? Sometimes there's like a second one. I don't know if they always have like the same stuff. I've never really looked. They don't poop. Interesting. Interesting. I know Gizmo gets it. Do you have gold? Oh, you do! I will buy 76 of them. Yes, we have enough. Let's go. I just spent 2 million on these things. Let's go to this thing. That's fine, right? That's good use of my money. I just want to make sure I have enough, because I did watch a video on gene splicing, and one of the things that they said is that what's weird is you can actually like you can gene splice multiple times, is what they said, and I'm curious if I do that a few times just on color, if that will like make it even more goldish yellow or whatever. So we'll see. Let's gene splice some eggies. Okay. Psyduck's egg. I want to inject some dye. Okay. Stable. So does it, oh, unstable. I think they said that's how the color looks all the time. Or like when you put anything in that one and gene splitter, I think it always says unstable. So here's what we're doing. We're doing that. Cool. Alright, so then, hold on, wait for it. We can do it again, chat. We can just keep doing it forever. Wait, did they change that? Maybe they did. Oh, I didn't put an egg. Chat, I didn't put an egg. You had to do that first. There we go. Let's do that. Let's try it again. Scram. No! Ginny Takara, welcome in. How are you doing, Ginny? How's it going today? We're playing some No Man's Sky. Scrambled eggs all around. No! Is related to a certain ship you got. Is what related to a certain ship I got? Oh, the stream title? No, it is a, so all of my No Man's Sky, anytime we're only playing No Man's Sky, my stream title is always an episode from the anime Cowboy Bebop. Also, Spudsky, if you have not watched Cowboy Bebop, please do, you'd like it, I think. Mr. Sputnik! How are you? How was your day? I was in your stream earlier today. How is it going? Mr. Sputnik, hello, friends. Precious Pingu, hello. Thank you for the follow. Ragroin, hello, how's it going? Chief Olsum, hello. How are you guys? First, I need to welcome you in the proper way, and that is with a fist bump. So hello, Mr. Sputnik and friends. You might see me on Tuesday nights at date nights tomorrow, but first, if you would like a fist bump, please go ahead and punch your screen on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3, wabam! And welcome in. Hello, everybody. Thanius, thank you so much for the follow. You guys know I'm a big fan of Mr. Sputnik. He is senpai. In fact, if I wished, if I didn't have to do shout out Sputnik, I could have just done ! Senpai, because he even has that. 200 the goal? Oh wow! We are already boop there you are. That's how you do that. I get to raid while I'm already here. Nice. I have people lurking in Mr. Sputnik's channel so that they have points for tomorrow's date night stream. Love it. But welcome in, everybody. How are you today? We are playing No Man's Sky. If you don't know me, my name's Jet. We play a lot of different things here. Mostly chill, kind of loungy type games. Lots of like puzzle games, mystery games. We love solving the crimes and detective stuff. We play Animal Crossing. I'm addicted to No Man's Sky right now. I just gene spliced an egg. Oh, you can't see it because I'm blocking it right now, but that's okay. But Goats on Fire, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it. How are you all doing? Crispy, also hello. I see you in there. But how are you doing? We were talking about date nights not too long ago. Very excited. If you guys aren't watching date nights, by the way, let me just tell you, tomorrow might be a little bit of a dumpster fire. We'll see. But it'll be fun. Wait, I just bought this game because it's pretty but haven't opened it yet? Pingu! Come join us. I've been trying to get my chat there. We've gotten a lot of people here from No Man's Sky who've been wonderful. I've been trying to get people who've been around for a while to pick up No Man's Sky and play it with me, because there's a lot we can do. I've also found a planet. I'm making a system that's going to be just for the community, and I found a planet that has bubbles, and the grass is green, the water is blue, which is rare. And the sky is sometimes blue, but it's also mostly like pinkish. It's going to be wonderful. So I'm building like a little community like thing. It's going to be great. Come join us. And if you need any help, let me know. Hold on. Let me catch up. Yes, but please let us know. BRB gene splicing eggs. Hello. Just posted my bubble pet. I will check that out. Tempest. You guys, we have pets. I can show you my pet. One of my pets. Well, I have a few, but hold on. So we gene splice an egg. Clay69, thank you so much for the follow. We hit our goal. Everybody. I feel like we should do something real fast. One, we'll start with a fist bump, okay? Because we need to celebrate reaching a goal. But, friends, everybody who's here, one, Mr. Sputnik, thank you for the raid and bringing the community in and helping me reach our goal of 900. If you would like a fist bump, please go ahead and punch your screen. Count 3. 1, 2, 3. Well, bam. But then the other thing I feel like we should do, because, one, you should know, Mr. Sputnik was the one who helped us get to affiliate. 2 years ago, just about. We're about to hit 2 years ago. Soggy Highlanders, welcome in. How are you all doing? We're about to do a thing. We just reached our goal of 900, so we're celebrating. But Soggy, how are you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful day. But let's do a thing. Well, we have to give them a fist bump. That's the one thing we have to do, but we have to do that first. But then we'll do a thing. Soggy, I hope you're having a great day. Hope your stream was great. How was Apex? If you guys would like a fist bump, please go ahead and punch your screen on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3, wabam! But yeah, we just reached 900. But in order to say thank you to everyone, I feel like we have to do this little thing. It's like, I think it's a good time for this. Friends, thank you so much for all the follows and all the things. It's just so good. Thank you so much. Reaching 900. That's crazy. But thank you. Watch this great transition to this. I need to work on that. I need to do some blending, maybe to blend that a little bit more together. But hello, thank you everyone. Thank you Raiders, Mr. Sputnik, and also Soggy. I hope your Apex games were great. But yeah, we have that. That's usually for please make a loop. That would be dope. Usually that for like big raids or like reaching a hype train, that sort of thing. But I felt like this would be a good time. You guys can see like my computer screen through these glasses. But the vibes, the glasses, the music, right? The music, royalty free. Shocking, I know. Because it's so good. Oh wait, God Tempest, that's also your account. Well, thank you for being our 900th. Usually we don't celebrate like right on a 900 or like a whatever, because Usually it's like we reach and then like 5 people unfollow. So we usually don't. But you know what? Today, 900, that's a big number. That is a bigger number than we've ever had. And, you know, it's just been a good time. So thank you. But the music is honestly like a jam. When I heard it, I was like, yeah, sweet, this will be it. This will be it. Now I just need to work on making a little bit smoother a transition. I feel like that'd be nice. maybe less harsh. Also, there's no music playing. I hear music because I have No Man's Sky playing. You guys don't have music though. So let's at least, you know, put that back. But we love you, Jen. Thank you so much, Helene. I appreciate it. Thank you. And you're new, so I like it. You know, it's just nice to hear. Just nice to hear. That was great. Thank you. But how are your games, Sagi? I've been very addicted to No Man's Sky. I'm pointing to it right now. I've been very addicted to No Man's Sky over the past couple of weeks, and so I've sort of put Apex on the back burner, which is bad because I'm gonna get worse. And so I need to get back into it. Promo idea, Jet. You make a mini trailer of your planet. You're not too far off. I've thought about doing something like that because I want to build. So before I invite people to the planet, I am trying to at least build 2 different bases. One that's going to be sort of like a community hangout sort of thing. God, Tempest. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. That's really kind of you. It was good. I didn't play too well, but ended on a win. Hey, that is wonderful. I always tell people they should end on a win. By the way, who do you main? Who do you like to play as? Another 10-hour stream to celebrate? No! Well, I actually do need to think of something we should do for reaching 900. For reaching 800, we had a plan, and my 3D printer has been messing up, but the plan is to do a mini painting stream where I paint this. But I was going to print off a base for it, but my 3D printer isn't really working very well for some reason. But I want to paint this. This is a model that I got online called a Koi Mage, and I printed it. This took 90-something hours to print. It was like 98, I think. And it survived an earthquake mid-print, so that was fun. That was fun. But anyway, I want to paint this at some point. That's on the agenda. But I need to get my 3D printer to work because if I don't have like a base for this, and I'm not gonna be able to do anything with this. Gonna go write an essay. Pingu, thank you so much for the follow and for coming in. And I really appreciate it. Hopefully, if you start playing No Man's Sky, please let me know. I would love to have more people to play with. Been playing a lot of Octane. Octane, I think, is probably my best. I feel like I do the best with Octane, but he's not necessarily my favorite, if that makes sense. Mirage is my favorite. But I only do okay with them. But I have fun, and I think that is what is important. Onesie stream. We do have, we can do a onesie stream pretty much whenever. We have a channel point redemption called Get Cozy, and where you can choose one of, I think I have 4 or 5 onesies that you can then choose from. I have Psyduck, Bimo Timo is one of my onesies. I've got Spider-Man, a fox. Is that it? I think that's it. Maybe it's just 4. I think it's just 4. I also have a Nook hat, a Tom Nook hat that I wear sometimes. And now we have a Kirby hat, but it is incredibly uncomfortable. 90? Yeah, Crispy, it took 90 hours to print. I don't have it on hand, but I actually printed it off initially. I'm gonna switch glasses now. I had a smaller one that I printed off first, and that took like 10 or something. And it was like way too small though. The details were too small. And so I was like, we'll just print it at 3 times the size. That'll be like, what, 30 hours then, right? Incorrect. It took 90. I don't know how that works. Exactly. I guess the time amount doesn't just multiply like that as easily. But anyway, yeah, so that's 3 times the size that I printed the first time around. And it took like 90 something hours. 3D printers print very slowly, but I mean, the amount of detail we got out of that is pretty good. Let me get over my Risk of Rain 2 addiction first. That's fair. That is totally fair. You just hit me on whenever. I think Bloodhound's my best, but want to get good with Octane. He's fun. Yeah. Bloodhound's pretty great. I think my favorite, my top 3 to play are Mirage, Octane, and Caustic, I think. Fuse is in there somewhere. I think like Fuse and Caustic, I could alternate either of them, but I just love to bamboozle people. It's the most enjoyable thing. Jet looking like an upcoming Apex champion. Love it. I showed everyone earlier, speaking of Apex, I showed everyone my mug currently. It's an Apex mug. I was hoping to show Opons this, but he hasn't popped in yet today. But like, I put it in the dishwasher, which you're not supposed to do. I noticed part of it was already chipping off here, but I love is that on this side, it just says ape. The X is here, just dying, about to fall off. But I just love that it just says Ape Legends. So, anyway. I guess they really meant it when they said hand wash only. Every time you ask for more people to play No Man's Sky, it makes me feel bad for waiting till it comes. No, if you want to wait till it comes to Switch, absolutely, totally good. No, you're totally good. Don't worry about it. I just, I'd love to. I'm trying to recruit as many people as possible. Even though you can only have 4 to party at a time, but you can like all go to the same place. We can all be on the same planet together, not be on the same like thing. But you know. Give it a few years and it'll be 90 minutes, not hours. That would be wonderful. I wish also it just worked. My 3D printer messes up quite a bit. It's kind of annoying. Gizmo Woo double raid. Yeah, Fuse is pretty fun. I agree. Also, we have a big love for Australians here. And so I feel like we have quite a few Australian streamers that pop in. So it's always like, I don't know. I'm always just like, look, I'm like one of them now. Not true. Ape. Jet, you are just a big fan of the developers of Earthbound. Also true. I love you so much. I'm going to check out my new air fryer that came in. What? What are you going to... Well, I hope you cook something very good. I hope it's dope. I have never had food from an air fryer, I don't think. But I've heard it's the way to go. People keep saying to do that. As always, we got you on the TV. Thank you so much, Mr. Sputnik, for, your stream earlier. I love it. If you guys are not... let me redo the shout-outs because there was a lot happening right there. If you are not following Mr. Sputnik, please go follow him. He is wonderful. He is a senpai. Just fantastic. Please go do that. And also make sure you're following Soggy as well. Soggy came from a recommendation of Opons, and you guys know Opons. You know he wouldn't lead us astray. Go follow Soggy as well. And Spell Healer, welcome in. How are you today? My air fryer is one of the best things I ever bought. I love it. Maybe I need to... Air fried food is so good. I've never had it. And maybe I need to try that out sometime. I usually, what's it called? Slow cook things. That's usually my go-to. I'm cooking something. What do? We end up slow cooking things. But yeah, so for those new people that are coming in, we are playing No Man's Sky, which you're probably like, wait, but I heard it was terrible when it released. And you know what? To be fair, you might be right. I enjoyed it when it released for a little bit, but I stopped playing it, and then I did not touch it for years until like about 2 or 3 weeks ago, and I am so addicted. It is so much fun. They've added so much. It's very enjoyable. You can play with other people. It's so much fun. So I'm trying to recruit as many people to join us as possible, but I am thoroughly enjoying this. Currently, I am gene splicing eggs. I have an animal companion that I have named Psyduck, but it's like greener. He's like a green boy, and I am trying to make the next egg that we get to be yellow. So I'm currently just editing the egg. Don't worry. If you want to see what Psyduck looks like currently, I can show you. This is Psyduck. Wait, why is he so small? Why is he so short? Wait a minute. What is this? You are not my bird. Where did he go? Why is he so short? He's like usually way taller. Years? How old is this? This game came out in 2016, I think. And it had a kind of a rough start. A lot of it was like marketing related. To be fair, they should have just been up front in the first place, but they were kind of my understanding of the story, which is not an excuse. My understanding of the story is that marketing was like, you should say all this extra stuff. And they're like, okay, let's do that then. And so they did. They were like, there's going to be multiplayer. There's going to be all this other stuff. But most of the things they talked about was not available during launch, and so it was like really shady. Yeah, this is not usually what... Psyduck is usually a lot taller. Anyway, but over the years, they have released free updates for this game that has made it into this, and it is just so good. Oh, they're smaller on the anomaly. Okay, I was about to say, I was like, who is this imposter? There is an imposter among us. The story of No Man's Sky development is the best redemption story in gaming history. I agree. I will say there's probably still a lot of people who think about No Man's Sky and they can only think of the negative, which is, I think, fair, right? Usually, they say, get, one chance at a first impression, but I would highly encourage people to maybe give it a shot. It is very Minecraft-y, I think. It's kind of like, the game is, I would say, more on the lines of like a survival Minecraft type experience. But it's just fun. And I love the exploration and the base building and all that sort of stuff. He looks like a hologram. I think he is. I guess it is different here. This is my gigantic pet. Wait, he's bigger on other days. I promise. I know he is. Wait, what's he doing? Is he sleeping? His eyes are closed. Or are they open? No, they're open. He's just contemplative. He's got a headache. That's what it is. Sus? No, not Minecraft. He might be. Maybe that's what they just downsized him. He's sad. He's sad because of that. But look, we also have other pets. None here. We have... This is Boomer. Yeah, he's tinier too as well. Yeah, he's usually bigger. This is Boomer. Looks a little different. He's more of like a bear, bird, turtle thing. He's staying green. I actually have an egg of his. We have... Oh, this is... I haven't named him. This was the default name, but Omoto. He's just a bunch of crystals. He's just a floating rock. That's all. Looks pretty cool. I think. We have... Who else? Who else is here? Oh, this is Tumble Steve. Why is his name Tumble Steve, you might ask? Well, first off, his, default name was Cotive, which is a lot like Steve, right? But he's also like a tumbleweed. And so, therefore, he's Tumble Steve. Tumble Steve, we did have a Tumble Steve baby, but it was, too much of the same. It looked exactly, it was identical, even though I tried to change it. So, I got rid of it. I set it free. Went to a planet, said goodbye. I'm sure it's fine. This is Navi. You can see why. I shouldn't have to explain this. But this is Navi. So, if you're feeling Legend of Zelda-y, perfect. What else? Who else do we have? Wait. I think we have one more. Oh, yeah. And then I need to name this guy. But this is another... It was a newer pet that we have. I got him just for the novelty. Because he's just a ball. He's just like an alien sentient ball thing. The default name was Gowie Gowie. I feel like I should get rid of him at some point. Gently pat. Let's give you some creature pellets. There you go. Hopefully you won't be so mad at me right now. Big Bell! It's true. Oh, you know what? Oh, it actually could be like Samus. I didn't even think about it. Yeah, this is, what is that called? What is that move called? I bet Emmers or Gizmo would know off the top of their head. Big Samus! Let's actually call it that. Don't know if you saw, but War's playing... Wait, he is? No way. I did not see that. Animal companions were not a thing in my day. What? Yeah, you can have companions now. Morph Ball. That's what it is. It's a Metroidvania Monday with... Yeah, you see, you should totally play this. And call it Metroidvania Monday. You just need this pet. But yeah, you can have companions now. They actually do have some uses. Like, for example, Boomer can actually, like, not because of the satellite is a cosmetic thing, but Boomer can actually run around and like scout. And if there's like a creature you haven't found yet and it's like nearby, I think they'll go like run over to it. They also will just kind of like scan around you every once in a while. It's like very loosely helpful, but like it's still kind of adorable anyways. Even if it's like, oh, it's trying. That's good. But okay, let's put more of this. I only got this for the sake of... Oh, wait. For dying this thing. So we're just going to keep on doing this for a bit. Wait, maybe if I beat Curse of the Moon 2 fast enough today, I'll try it? Wait, No Man's Sky? Gizmo? Well, it's about that time. No! Emmers! I hope you have a great day. Thanks for being with us. Thanks for hanging with us. I hope you have a good sleep. I hope it still works out that you have the Saturday off. Look at my little... Oh, wait. Let's see. Let me look at your the pets that you posted. Oh, that's adorable. Oh, look at it. I love the antlers. That's so cool. Wait, and you just have... It's just a ball that's floating? That's amazing. It's just like a sphere. Oh, wait, that's your balloon one. What? That's dope. That's dope. Also, I love that the name of that planet is Somnolaxon. That's cool. Like sleep, almost. Somna. Nomansky? Gizmo. Don't tempt me like that. That is a Tempest. That is adorable. It's 6:30 here too. No. But Zruki, welcome in. How are you today? Yeah, I was pretty tired today, so heading off later. I hear that, my friend. I hear that. I am also tired today. Wait, do you see me next to it? Oh, wait, what? Wait, it's huge. I did not see that you were in that photo. I thought that was like way shorter. I did not see that. Whoa, that you are like a tenth of its size? That's incredible. Did you find it like that, or did you like gene splice it? Because that is crazy. I didn't even know proportionally that the creatures could be that large in comparison to like the player. That's crazy. Doing good. I'm doing good too. We just reached 900 followers today, like just 10 minutes ago. So that's been fun. But yeah, it's been a good day. Have a good night. Emmers, you have a good night too. I hope you have a good day at work tomorrow. Have a good one. Get some good rest. But yeah, it's been a very good day. So I'm currently gene splicing an egg right now. Very exciting stuff. We could also hatch an egg. I wonder is it possible to... Can I gene splice an egg that is already ready to hatch? You are 2/100ths of its size. That is crazy. Okay, that's probably enough of that for that egg. We have 2 other eggs. We have one of the ball gave me an egg, and then Boomer gave me one. Can I gene splice it? What can I give this? Meaty chunks? Decreasing in size. Let's try to see if we can... By the way, what is that noise? What is that like? Oh, wait, are you okay? Oh, he's feeling lonely. Is that... Oh, I think that's his, like, monitor. It makes a noise when he's, like, sad, I think. It's okay. It's okay, buddy. Look, I think he's fine now. He was doing a little dance. Let's do Boomer egg. What would make it go larger? That's decreasing height. What if I do... nope, that's decreasing height. What if we want you to go big? Nope. Or I could just make it so tiny. I guess that's the other option. How about this? Increasing, but only by 25%? Or like a 25% chance of an increase? I think that's how that works. Not sure exactly. Okay, so now Twitch is telling me about channel points like I don't already have 152,000 of them. Does it... Did you do like a... What's that called? Cache refresh or whatever? Maybe that's what it is. We'll just leave that egg alone. For now, until I get some better items. Goats on Fire! Welcome back in. How are you? Thank you so much for that follow earlier. How are you doing? Ionized Cobalt. Ooh. I do that. I think I have some. Yep. Oh, I need to put an egg in there. I was like, why isn't it telling me anything? Haha! Alright, let's see what happens. Okay. Oh, wait, so you... Wait a minute. Was this Psyduck's egg? Oh, it was. I made him... Whoops, wrong one. Boomer egg. Oh. Boomer egg. We're real good at this. Ionized Cobalt. Let's try that again. Let's do this again, everybody. Wait, with your next pet? Oh my gosh, that is crazy. You're good? Awesome. Well, welcome in. Glad to have you here. Okay, Boomer egg. Put... Oh, and by the way, for those people who don't know why his name is Boomer, it's because Boomer's my favorite villager from Animal Crossing. Boomer is also our tier 3 emote. He's a penguin, and he's a pilot, and he's wonderful. Let's try it one more time, and then we'll hatch a Boomer egg to see if it looks any different. Ionized Cobalt. Okay. All right, let's hatch an egg, everybody. Where is it? Am I holding onto it? Oh, I am. Oh. Hatch egg. Okay. Well, maybe we should... Let's go somewhere... let's go to a planet. Let's go to a planet. I wish I could use the Boomer emote. Gilmore is one of our few tier 3 subscribers, and I feel it's always nice to see Boomer in chat. I thought about getting rid of the Boomer emote entirely, and then I was like, I just love it too much. It needs to stay. I like using it. was my reason for keeping it around. Okay, let's go to... Well, we could just go here. Why not? Make it easy. There's plenty of room here. Yeah, your pets are huge. I was playing the expedition, and the first pet you have, I think, is that like large dinosaur one. It was actually kind of hard to move around because he was also like, he didn't have the independent personality, so he kept on like clinging to me, and so I'd be trying to move, and then he's just like stomp, 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 stomp. All right, let's see. So one, this is Boomer. Wait, no, that's a ship. There he is. Okay, so you see he's a little bit bigger than what he was in the anomaly, but let's hatch egg, everybody. Gowie. Wait. Where is he? Did it just hatch? Did we not get to see it? Creatures. Oh. This is it. Oh. Oh. Look at him. Oh, come back here. Why are you... He's scouting. Why are you... Is Boomer tier 3? Boomer is tier 3. That's so sad. It's sad. I'm sorry. He used to be like tier 2 or something, and then I moved some things around, but I was like, but I want to keep it. Wait, it's okay. Look at him. It kind of is pretty adorable. We've got a runner. Wait, hold on. Let's compare what they look like real fast. Okay, so this is original Boomer. Okay, original Boomer. Get a good look. He actually, this one does kind of look kind of older, right? Oh, he's also running. He's scouting ahead. That's what this one likes to do. Like, he'll just zoom. He's like zoomies. He just loves to, like, just run. And then, okay. But then now let's see. Okay, wait, that's Psyduck. Where is... Okay. He is a little bit taller, so I think it worked. Look at him. Wait, you're hungry. Oh, hold on. I need to make some more pellets real fast. Give treats. Whoa! Tempest! Giving 10 gifted subs? Acheron, Caramella, Spudsky, Obvious Mango, Azure, the burger-loving Pogo Guy, Super Tech, Zolnir, Crispy, Spell Healer, giving 10 gifted subs. Tempest! That is so many. Tempest, that is so many gifted subs. I don't know. Wait. Do you guys hear something or? Oh no! Wait, it's a big gifter. Tempest, you didn't have to give 10 subs, but you did, and that is incredible. Thank you so much for gifting 10 gifted subs. That is so generous. But look, all the lasers of generosity shooting out from the earth. Acheron, Caramella, Spudsky, Obvious Mango, Azure Sea Knight, Burger Loving Pogo Guy, Super Tech, Zolnir, Crispy, Spell Healer. If you were gifted a sub, make sure you say thank you because that is so kind. But look, we are getting away from the big gifter. We're gonna be free from the generosity and good thing. We're okay though. But thank you, Tempest, for all of the generosity. That is so nice. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I don't know what I did to deserve it, but I appreciate it. This also calls for the fist bump. It's dedicated to you, God Tempest. So true. Cap, good call. Tempest, thank you so much for those gifted subs. If you would like a fist bump, please go ahead and punch your screen on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Well, bam. Everyone, thank you for being here and hanging out. That's amazing. Gotta watch out for those sentinel lasers. It's true. The Dementors. That is huge. I know. But thank you again for gifting those subs. That's amazing. Everyone's been so kind and so generous and nice today, and I appreciate it. Always feels very good to know that you guys are enjoying this. Because if you weren't, it'd be very sad. I'd be very sad. But wait, and now Tempest, you subscribed at tier 3. I don't know. Where's the alert? Hello? Alert? Maybe is it just not? Hold on. Wait for it. wait for it. It's still like it didn't know what to do. It didn't know what to do because of all. It's still like, wait, there's more? Hold on, Tempest. Hold on. I think it's Juliet got tired. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Hello? Uh-oh. Where did Juliet got tired? Hold on. Because it has to be. It needs to be on the screen. It needs to be on the screen. Hold on. Oh boy. Ixiosh, welcome in. How are you? All right, hold on, and there we go. God Tempest, thank you so much for subscribing at tier 3. That's amazing. She really wanted that boomer emote, right? There we go. Look, it is we can have boomers in the chat if you've got them. So adorable. I honestly love the Christmas version of the boomer emote, which if you remember is it's like all the Christmas lights are wrapped around him. It's great. Broke stream. Yeah, I don't know. All the 10 gifted subs just broke the stream. And then Juliet was like, "Nah, I can't talk anymore." Right. Right. 1 second. Hold on. I go here. We go here, and then we have boop. I need to fix this. There we go. Look at us. We're back. We're back, everybody. Thank you again so much, Tempest. That's so nice. Thank you for that. I haven't fixed it yet. I know. It's my bad. But okay, look at this. Now, question. If we were to keep... We technically have space right now where we could keep both of them. But if I were to keep only one of them... Should it be the new one? This one is pretty adorable, right? I kind of feel like there's something cuter about his proportions. Look at him go. This one, I agree. I think we rename him Boomer. We might get rid of the other one. This one is just so... There's... Oh my gosh. Like, how fast are you? With this, yeah, I agree. There's some... It's the proportions of this guy is just like... Scouting ahead. Wait, this one's proportions will change with... They grow? I know, I do need a leash. They zoom in. Where did... My gosh. Wait. Oh, he clipped through the ground? Oh, there was like a cave, but he also clipped through the ground. Boomer, stay. I just love hearing little like zoomy feet just scurrying ahead. I'm trying to actually catch up to it. There you go. Hold on. Okay. Customize appearance. All right. For the chest. Oh, the camera's going to the ground. Cargo drum. Mini packs. Armor. I can't see it. I can't see it. Oh, there we go. Kind of. Hold on. Let's face this direction. Let's face uphill. I feel like that's... There we go. This is going to be better. Okay, this is the armor. Solar battery. Canteen. Square plating. Atmosphere sampler. A cargo pack. satellite, vitals monitor, and vial. I kind of like, I mean, I put it on the other one, but the vitals monitor is kind of neat for some reason. Yeah, this one said too young to lay eggs. So it's, so they'll actually grow. Interesting. I'm curious what it'll look like then. Wait, this is so cool. I want a pet. I don't want to work. I want to get eggs. I know. Cap. I know. Come join us. Shark shampoo. Hello. More No Man's Sky. Awesome. I know. We just can't. We can't get rid of it. Cargo drum. Mini packs. Armor. Solar battery. A canteen. What is a solar? I mean, I don't think these actually have much effect on anything, except it seemed like, I think the, Sharky, thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate it. Let's do the solar battery. Let's just do a little difference. I had the satellite on the other one. But we can still also, he is still big enough to just sort of sit on and ride. That's kind of great. Look at him go! Just zoom in. Let's go, Suit Walker, is what he just said to me. Look at him go. Just zoom in. So cute, right? Axios, if you haven't, put it in the in our Discord, in our No Man's Sky channel. I saw a bunch of people putting their friend codes in there. Are you riding on his back? Yeah, you can. You can ride on their back. If some of them can fly and some of them you can even ride on them. I don't think I have any that fly that I can ride on currently. Like, I don't think this guy is... I don't think so. But there's some that you can like fly. He's dancing. I know he kind of does this little like jump jig. Wait, why do I buy other games? No Man's Sky is about to be the only game I play again. I know, right? I'm telling you. I've been telling people this is like too much fun. It's just too much fun. You know, I was just thinking, you guys have been very good today. Maybe I show you guys a little bit of what I was working on our community island. I wasn't going to. I was going to leave it as like a total surprise, but I'll show you what we have so far. How's that sound? You guys have been so generous, so kind. Natalie Merchant would sing a song about you guys. That is a callback and a reference that I don't expect many people to get. Deep cut. It's a deep cut. Where's the satellite? Or station, I mean. I'll show you what we have. It's not a lot, but at least show you what I worked on. It's not complete, so don't be like, you know, whatever. Spunky! Welcome in. How are you? Are you a No Man's Sky player? How did you find us today? I'll show you what I've been working on. I did name the planet already. Its name is Aramore. This is going to be our community planet. I need to figure out a name for the system. We were talking about it earlier. I think it's going to be something like Jetpack Paul Community or Jetpack Paul something, but that way people kind of know what they're getting into, I guess. That it belongs to our community. It's not just like a random thing, but here it is. I actually should start elsewhere and fly into it. Hold on. Yeah, let's do that. I'm going to switch over here for a second. I'm gonna back away, fly away, and then you'll sort of see. It's a little bit there. You'll see a little bit of a callback to Space Alaska, but it's the main building isn't going to be the same look. Not played No Man's Skies for ages, but it looks way better these days. It does. I played when it first released for like a month. I think I did like 20 hours. Which in the scheme of things is not very long, I'm realizing. But at the time, there wasn't as much content. But I put it down. I enjoyed the time I had with it, but I didn't really play it beyond that. And then I started back about 3 weeks ago. I think we're on our third week, so maybe like more 2-ish weeks ago. we started back up, and I'm addicted, and I'm trying to get people to play again and join me. Oh, Pons! I'm so glad you're here. How's this game going? Congrats, it came in with Soggy, then got called from work. Hey, not a problem. One, before you get too distracted, I have to show you this. I was showing this to people already. I was like, I wish Opons was here. One, using this Apex mug, which is funny, first off, because the text is like falling off. So drifters, it right here is like broken. But what I love about this right now is that on the other side it just says ape because the X has fallen off. I did machine wash this. Yes, I did not follow the rules, and that is because I'm a rebel. And I know you guys know that. You guys see me and you say, this guy, we got to keep an eye on him. This guy, he doesn't play by anyone's rules. He's always just, unwieldy and is just, I know, everybody, it is a curse, but, they say, don't dishwash this, and I say, ha to your rules. I'll wash this with a machine. And Ape Legends! All right, okay, so here, I'm backing away so I can fly in to this place. All right, so this is our community planet. It is a bubble planet. It is also a paradise planet. It has grass and bubbles. No negative weather. Like very, very, very few sentinels. I did come across sentinels the other day. And it was because by the way, you can see this in the background already. The lounge. Bald Eagle Nor, welcome in. How are you? Are you also a No Man's Sky player? So this is not complete. I'm telling people already. This is not complete. I wish it was daytime. Here, hold on. Let's just wait a second. This is going to be, we're creating kind of a community system. I'm working on the first few buildings, though, before I start inviting people onto the planet and giving the coordinates and stuff. But the plan is to have sort of like a system of planets we can all kind of like build bases on and hang out in. So we'll have some stuff going on. Speaking of, wait, was that from Wish? No, this is actually from the this is actually from the Apex store. This is when they had their sale. I got it for like $2. It's an official Apex Legends official merch mug. Opons. Wait, speaking of Wish, I'm addicted to AliExpress. I cannot get off that app right now. I have bought a few things from AliExpress. I really like it. You can usually get some pretty decent stuff for cheap. I did see, by the way, if you're curious, everybody, I did search for tuxedo onesie yesterday. And if you're curious, is there a tuxedo onesie? Yes, there is. Like a kigurumi. Like it is like a stuffed, not stuffed. It is like a soft, oversized onesie that looks like a tuxedo. So if you're curious, it does exist. Official merch, you would think they would make it dishwasher safe. I know, right? I said to myself, they're probably just being overprotective. They weren't. I guess after a while, it does seem to do that, tear things off. I'm sure there are some real good onesies out there. There are. I have a few, and I love them. Okay, so I'll tell you now. One, you will notice we have floating islands. This thing is going to span between both of them. And the plan is for this to be sort of like a bigger building. It's going to have like more like just some nice looking spaces, I think. And it's not going to have a lot of practical stuff necessarily. But we might have like I don't know. I'm not going to tell you everything, but it's going to look different than what Space Alaska looked like. But we're working on it with bridges. So yeah, you can see Gilmore. The idea I was talking about is you mentioned, maybe you could build something that spans across 2 different floating islands, and they do. But I'll show you. But first, but hold on, Bald Eagle. I just started playing No Man's Sky for the first time since 2016. I was extremely disappointed back then, as many others, but the last 2 days I've been looking into the game and realized it has made quite the comeback. Yes! I was just saying that, Bald Eagle. I don't know if you were here, but I first played when the game came out. I actually didn't mind it. I didn't really buy into the hype of it, so I wasn't, like, expecting a lot. But I enjoyed what I had played, but I have not played since then, and I just started back about 2 weeks ago, and I am thoroughly addicted. It is very fun. I'm loving base building, and I am just completely enthralled. But let me show you what I've worked on thus far. You guys will get to see. You kind of see the fly in. Please land. Please land. We're getting too close. We're getting too close. Oh no, I didn't. Oh gosh, I was not focused on the thing. It's okay. We'll loop to loop. We'll do it again. We're doing it live. We're doing it. Also, I am playing on a base PS4, so if you have something better than what I have, it'll probably look even better. So don't worry. If you're like, this doesn't look as good, it's because I'm playing on a launch PS4. It could be better. You're right. Okay, is this it? Is this the direction? This is the lounge, right? I think it is. Yeah, it is. First try, everybody. First try. All right, hold on. I just wanted to do another flyby. That's what it was. That's what it was. Don't worry. I really wish I had a PS5, though, so that way this looked, like, super good. But okay, hold on. We're coming. We're pulling on through. All right. Load the assets in. There we go. Initiating landing sequence. You can't see it because my base PS4 is like, wait, I need to load things in. What are you doing? We're actually in a docking bay. Just wait a second. We'll like move the camera around. Let it think for a second. Let it think for a second. It'll come through. Don't worry, everybody. Only thing for me right now is that I feel there may be a bit lack of information what exactly to do in the beginning. That's it. It does. I will say that is maybe. Oh, it's starting to load. It's starting to load some things. Base PS4, come on. What if I do this? Like. Oh, it's slowly. Hold on. Let's take off and let's circle it back. Maybe it just doesn't know. Maybe it just doesn't know that we want to be here. My poor PS4. It's not even a PS4 Pro. It is like legitimately just like a launch PS4. Yeah, I will say that is a good point, Bald Eagle. Okay, there we go. Look at it. They do not hold hands at the beginning. And so if you are unawares of what to do, they're like, sweet, good luck. Actually, when I first played, I, like starting up again, I did not, I couldn't remember how to like heal like my broken down shields or whatever. And so anyway, it was tough, but it took me a second. I almost died. Anyway, okay, so this is the landing area. This is where you all will come in. We've got 2 tiered landing things that I think look super dope. I was like, we can't just have them all in a row. We need little bays, and so I'm gonna decorate these areas with like stuff. So like, for example, let's put something in right now. In fact, some decorative things. How about, you know what this place needs? Needs some lockers, because you're gonna arrive, but you're gonna need to put stuff somewhere. So let's like, you need 2. Maybe you need 2 lockers. It doesn't really match anything, so let's like, can we change the color of these? How about, yeah. Let's do blue. Let's do blue. We'll just paste that one there. So yeah, both blue, cool. And then we'll put like, what else do you need? What else do you need here? We'll put, what do you want? A small crate? You want a small crate, yeah. Put that there. Maybe you want, there's like a flask. An insulated flask. This is where you left your drink here on the docking bay. It's okay. So there, we'll decorate it some more. But each one will have like a little bit of character to it. Over here is going to be something. I don't know yet. But I'll show you that it's going to just lead up to here. I kind of think of like an open outdoors area. We've got these star bulbs already like naturally here. So I thought might be kind of cool. Maybe build some stuff in the middle here somewhere. Here's some of our animals. But okay, let's run back. Let me show you. Oh, look, someone's landed. It's one of those NPCs. But look, he's in one of the lower docking bays. How cool does that look? Oh, someone else just landed. Look at this. How dope does this look? I think it looks great. Also, hold on. Wait, lurk because I can't do planner stuff anymore, and I'm going to help with dinner too. Enjoy the lurk, and I hope dinner is wonderful. Love the planet so far. Thank you, Gilmore. Only thing for me right now is that I feel. Oh yeah. I'm always interested in base PS4 games. I know. They ran terrible. Oh, JFO, Jedi Fallen Order, ran terrible on base PS4. Yeah, it's a thing. I've been getting prompts to build different base things. I assume it's kind of the tutorial for base building. But the first planet I got was covered in lava, and the next was covered in gas. So getting through these introductory tutorials has been a struggle. Wondering if I need to find a completely safe planet. I honestly would say probably. That's probably the best bet. When we restarted, I started on a really harsh planet, and my game actually bugged. One of the first missions, the ship didn't spawn, and so I could not leave the planet, and so I had to restart. But then I started on a frozen planet, which I actually was fine with, but it was way easier than the other one that I started off with. And so it might be better to find a planet that you can kind of at least safely kind of do stuff without immediately dying. When can we join you there? I have so many building ideas for the community planet. I think I'm going to try to see how much I can get done in a week. I want to build 2 bases. One is going to be this one, and I'll show you the rest of this. But one's going to be this one, and then the other one's going to be more of like a practical practical base. Where it's not going to be super huge, but it's going to have at least like some refiners. It'll have one of the shop places open there. A teleporter. It'll have just some basic things, so that way, while people are building stuff, if they need to go somewhere and want to save on some resources, they'll be able to at least like hop someplace. So that's my plan. So maybe this week, end of this week, maybe start of next week, something like that. But I want to at least finish what we've got here. So we've got this long walkway. I was going to build more landing pads on this side, but I learned very quickly. Actually, not very quickly. It took me a while. I built this whole side, and then it said, as I was going to put down more teleporters, it was like, you can only have 9 teleporters per base. So I was like, wait, perfect. Great. I'm glad I knew that. So now I'm going to think of something else to do on this side. I just don't know what yet. So there, you can ignore what's over here. But okay, so we have this, which is a callback to Space Alaska, because I built my main building is something that looks somewhat like this. But this is just a decorative thing. There's actually nothing inside. But this is going to be sort of like your entrance. Ignore that save point. It was there so I could save before, like, between little things. I was testing out also. I like this little floating wooden ball thing, right? Looks kind of cool. But then I also have this one on the side. I don't know which one looks better. That one's maybe cooler because it moves. But I just like that it's, like, floating ball on the right. Anyway, this is where y'all will walk in and run in. And then over here, so the way it's going to be, going this way, this is where the building is going to be. It's going to go up on sort of this hill part into the trees. And it's going to have a bunch of stuff. It's going to be like a couple different levels. It's going to look pretty cool, I think. That's my goal. It's going to be mostly like, let's lounge and hang out. But to get there, because the 2 floating islands are kind of far, I had to create like a little bit of a stairwell. But I think I might put some extra stuff over here. But also, look, wait. Oh, there it is. I missed it. Hold on. Let's go back up here. I forgot where I put it. But look, we have a little floating tree on some rocks. I need to fix that thing. Oh gosh! I need a railing. It is not OSHA safe here. But look, we've got, I saw there was railing here, and I just missed that there was not there. Hey, we got a little floating island right there that I made. But okay, we go down the steps. Need a note to self: add railing. But then you can't really see it very well because it is nighttime. but I've put together this little like seating area. Look at this with custom trees and plants. There's gonna be more plants, but you know, you can like, I don't know if my controller drift on my PS4 controller will allow me to do so, but if you want, you can like just sort of sit here and wait for people. Maybe you're waiting to group up or something, but you can sit down. Also, for the people who haven't seen, oh, it might be going away because it's actually daytime. You see, the grass is bioluminescent, so on this planet, so it like glows kind of cool. These are some of our aminals. Funny thing is, I'm on a frozen planet right now. It's got a lot of mountain ranges. Oh, you see, some of them are like, some of the frozen ones are terrible to start off with. I found a frozen one where it had so many like steep hills and like mountaintops and valleys and stuff that it was sort of, like, it would be a terrible one to start off with. Mine is frozen, but there's some mountains, but it's mostly like slow hills. So it wasn't too bad to like traverse. So it just kind of depends. But yours has a lot of mountain ranges and forests. So it reminds me a lot of my home country. Oh, where are you from? So I kind of want to make a base here. Will the cold be a major issue? No, I think it's manageable. And that's funny. I live in Alaska, so that's actually why I loved the starter planet that I have. Because I was like, ooh, it's so cold and snowy. It reminds me of home. You're Norwegian. Nor. I see that. That's awesome. Yeah, so I live in Alaska, and we have a lot of mountains and snow here as well. And so that's why I also wanted to, like, stay on an ice planet. So that's cool. I really want to find a really, really good one. This system, I'm trying to make the system that I'm currently in is going to be, what's the word? Like, community system, where it's going to be all for us, basically. But we have an ice planet. It's okay. It has some benefits to it. It's not like, it doesn't remind me of Alaska, really, so I don't know if I'll make it Alaska-related. But it does have some benefits, though. It has a lot of carbon stuff. Alaska is an ice planet. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. So, okay, you guys can see this better now, though. But look, we've got a little, this is supposed to be sort of like, you know, if you were at a college, let's say. You know, they always have, like, a little area that maybe has, like, a statue or something. But, like, it's like a little, it's not the quad, but it's like a little, maybe it's in front of the student union center, you know. This is what this is supposed to be like. So I'm going to add a bit more. But there's going to be a little bit more of, like, a, like, seating area. And then it's going to move up. The like main building, like this hill that's in front of me, the main building is gonna be built up on levels. So nothing concrete there yet. That's why it's still gonna take me like a week or whatever to get all that done. But that is to say, I'm really enjoying this game. This planet in particular was one I was trying to find for the new players. Like, bubbles are kind of rare planet-wise, but to find a bubble planet that has like a normal kind of biome, because most of the bubble planets are sort of bare. But this is a paradise planet, and with bubbles. So normally this planet would have, it says, inescapable toxins, which I think means like the weather would be super, super bad. Occasionally, the bubbles negate all of it, so there's just no bad storms. The only downside, I think, is that we learned that there is, in fact, one creature that is, like, aggressive, but it's like a cave animal, so we may not have to worry about it too much, but... the base is looking awesome. Thank you. I think it's been a lot of fun making it. There's obviously, like, look, little things that I need to, like, fix. But some people like base building, some people don't. There are, if you're somebody who does not, there are like prefabricated pieces that you can just sort of like join together if you're not wanting to like build it piece by piece, which is nice. We might do like a mix of that here, but anyway, yeah, I'm just loving it. It's just so much fun. There's still so much I need to unlock. But I unlocked a bunch of, like, the plants and stuff, and so I think I actually need to add more, There was one I was gonna add. Like maybe even... I need to add more to this area. I need to make this look more like, more populated, you know, like get rid of some of the wood stuff. Kind of make this look more like a, what's the word I'm looking for? Like a, like a conservatory, not a conservatory. What's the word I'm looking for? I don't know. Like a almost greenhouse-esque. What I love, though, by the way, you can change the color of these trees. Wait, what am I focused on? Color. There you go. You can change the color of these trees, which is kind of dope. Maybe we'll do red here. Stands out against the yellow and the green right there. Like a observatory, like a greenhouse? Yeah, kind of. I think that's what I mean. How do I find oxygen? There are red plants on the ground. Also, if your scanner works, if you scan, it'll show you... do I have any oxygen? O2. And it'll look like a little red plant. Enhance. Looks like... It might look something like this. You get a little bit of oxygen from that, but there's actually some trees or plants that will give you carbon, and it'll say, like, secondary mineral is oxygen, and so that's, like, another way you can get it. An arboretum? I think, sort of. But, like, I guess, you know, like a put-together one, right? Like, because this isn't supposed to look supernatural, right? Like it's like a it's like somebody comes in and they, like, you know, make stuff, you know, like they put it together. They were like hired to do this. We could put a little, let's put a little marine rock in there. Also, how large is this mineral arch? Can I make it large? How large can this be? Can I walk through this? Aw, not large enough. But still kind of neat. You could probably do some stuff with this. This isn't gonna... Well, we can make a little small one. Put a little small one in here. You guys are seeing me create in the moment. How wonderful. This is what an artist looks like. Just kidding. Alright. Look, we can make you smaller. But not too small. Put you right... Hold on. Let's do this. Oh. Free placement mode. I'm trying to put it, like, partially in the ground. There we go. We have a lot of different things we can add to here. We could even... Oh, we should add some, like, just magically floating crystals. Whoops. Why are they there? Nobody knows. But this is, like... This is just a magical place. It's like Tahiti. Reference. There we go. Alright. I should do... Okay. I've learned a thing, by the way. You guys want to learn a thing that I learned? Because sometimes it's weird. Sometimes the placement in here is a little, like... It's not the easiest to use, but I learned something. So, for example, let's say I wanted to float this, like, crystal thing, right? Which is what I am trying to do. Here's what we're going to do. Let's place, boop, boop, boop. Like, it's clearly supposed to go, like, on a floor, sort of. Be fly. If I want to put it, like, exactly where I want, you can trick it. So, I place it on this thing. Nice. And it's like, it glows too, which is kind of cool. I think we can change the color. Oh, wait, that's changing it to different material. Yeah, we can change the color. I think we can even change, yeah, the, like, internal color. That's kind of cool. Let's do that one. So then, now what we do is just we delete all the pieces that we don't need. Oh, gosh. I deleted too much, and also not enough. And now we just have, like, a floating rock in the air. How cool is that? I think that looks dope. I might add some, like, smaller ones or something around it, so it looks magical. Like a botanical garden. Yes, that is actually what I was thinking of, Pingu. You have the personality of someone that enjoys baking cakes. It has to be said. I have no idea why. That is hilarious. I both don't know what you mean and exactly know what you mean. I guess I've only baked like a box cake, you know? Nothing too crazy. I've only baked bread once. But I wish I could make cakes. That would be dope. I've watched YouTube videos of people making cake. Do you guys know how to cook that with Anne Reardon? I did it. Do you guys know that channel? I love watching that YouTube channel. She actually debunks a lot of stuff like 5-minute crafts and stuff. I don't know if you guys know what that is. But anyway, but then she also just like shows how to do certain like recipes and things, and it's just cool. I know her. I'm also a confectioner. Love it. That's awesome. Cake decorating is no joke. They take hours. It's true. Also, I got... Wait, well, that's a tree. I got this. Where did it go? The mud hut. Everybody, we have mud huts now. Or we could. So we could like have like a little hobbit community. If we so desired. Will this let me go inside? Yes. I can make a little home. It's not, they're not, oh, I wondered though. Actually, hold on. Duplicate. Yes, they can be scaled. I didn't check it, but that's awesome. Woo! We should have like a, there should be one portion of this planet that just has mud huts. It's just the mud hut place. 5-minute crafts is notoriously bad. It is. It is. And so she particularly does the ones where they talk about how to make like a food of some kind. Though she's talked about different things, but she does a very good job. She does a lot of like well-researched stuff, which is cool. And just wonderful. I wish this was actually not just an item, but like a building material, so that maybe you could build like we could technically stack these probably. Yeah, you can. Cycle. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Let's see if we can, hold on. Let's move camera. There we go. Camera change. There we go. So we could, like, if we wanted, make, well, not perfect. But, like, we could technically make something that was, like, stacked. But, like, it would be dope if you could, like the prefabricated bases, if you could make, like, multi-level houses or whatever. This would be dope. Also, you missed above. Did you say there were stone building materials? Yes. I plan on bribing you with pizza to build my bases. Hey, I will take that. I will take pizza. But yes, there are. So it's the same type of like building. Oh, you can see how I did this. Same kind of building pieces as the wooden kind, but they are decorated in stone. So actually I don't think I have any stone ones yet. I need to get the building research things. But this is like, for example, this is an alloy wall in comparison to a timber wall. So there is like a version of this where it is stone and it has more of like a brick, I think, kind of texture to it. But there are different types of like building pieces, the same building pieces, but in different themes. So each one has like a wall that has double paned windows. There's one that has like a glass floor or whatever, but gonna need that for Hogwarts. Yeah, I just bought this alloy one because I kind of am thinking I want to test out what the building might look like in alloy versus wood. I think all of this stuff out here is obviously in wood, but I think it'll eventually transition into like alloy maybe because it'll look futuristic and cool. And also I haven't used alloy yet, but I need to get, they're called salvaged modules, salvage something. I need to get more of those so that way I can unlock more things. Buried technology module. It's those. I need to find these so I can unlock more building pieces. But I'm slowly unlocking, like, decorative things because I was like, I kind of need some stuff here. We could, like, whoops. If we wanted, we could put, like, giant crystal. Just a giant crystal there. We're not going to. That's not where it's going to go. Or we could put... What if we put, like, where is that thing? Where did it go? Oh, like a small aquarium. I wish this could be resized. Oh, also, I do not have materials for that. We could put a... Nope, I don't have things for that. What is this? Actually... Oh, I need more platinum. Oh, you know what would help? Freighter! That way I can access my items that are on there. Do I have enough for this guy? I do now. Wait, where's the base? Wait. Let's do something else. Terrarium? Where did the icon go? Oh, there it is. Okay. If this moves? Wait, hold on. Can I resize you? Cannot be resized, but this is kind of cool. Look at this thing. Terrifying, but also adorable. That can go inside somewhere. I could text you a method to farm those? Oh, yeah, that'd be great. Yeah, DM that to me. Or you could put in the No Man's Skies channel as well. That would be... Maybe other people want to know that. Look at this little guy. He just kind of runs around. Any way for a base to be warm. If you enclose it, it will be warm. If you need to get just away from... Like, if you... Well... Do you have the advanced laser yet? That might come soon. It's the one with the terraforming. If you have that, you can just dig a hole in the ground and hide in there for a little bit, and your temperature, like, hazard thing will go up. Will warm up. But if you enclose yourself, mainly needs a roof. Yeah, I think if you sort of, like, do that, it'll help. That's probably one of the better ways to, to do that. And honestly, like, starting off, I actually didn't buy a lot of the prefabricated things initially. I kind of wish I would, because it's so easy to build stuff. And you don't need a ton. But if you build, like, one of these buildings, and then I think you can unlock some of these early on, right? Even just, like, the initial starting room and a door. If you're able to do that from, like, a base computer, you'll be good. And then it's just great. Even if it doesn't have power, you'll be warm. But anyway, yeah. So my plan is, one, I just realized how dope that looks so cool. I wish there was a way. I wonder if I need to figure out a way to, like, glitch a door through this thing. I guess that'd be impossible, wouldn't it? I wish you could, like, combine them. I want to be able to, like, have this as an entrance, and then, like, have, like, a building behind it. Anyway, it looks cool. I really hope they add more base pieces. That would make me so happy. You can also get a heater unit from derelicts. It's also a good decoration. That is a good call. They do have... Oh, yeah. They do have some practical uses, don't they? We can get rid of this. I really hope they add more to bases. I also hope they add more... They need to fix the way lights work inside of a base, because a lot of them just tend to give off a glow. And even though you would expect that they put out more light, they don't. There's, like, a few things that do, but for the most part, lights and bases don't really do much of anything. So, like, I've learned the white light here actually probably produces some of the most light, but, like, Oh, well, there's no power to that thing. But even if there was, you would see, oh, that does literally nothing. If we were in a closed room, a 2x2, it does nothing. So I'd love for them to adjust that. But anyway, so the plan so far is to have this whole thing kind of swing around, and it's going to go, the main building's going to be up on the hill. It's going to go up on kind of like tiers, and it should be good. Also, I just realized my backpack is full. Let's throw some things in my freighter storage. But yeah, I hope you continue to play, and I hope it eventually. I mean, it sounds like you're having fun, but I hope it gets to a point where you're like, sweet, I know what's happening, and this is fun, and I feel like the hardest part are the first few hours, and then once you kind of get like a good base of materials, you'll be so good, and you'll never have to really worry about anything too much. Also, people tend to be really generous, I think, in the game. And so once you get to, I won't spoil anything, but there's a certain point where you have a chance that to like hang out with people, sort of. And when I did, people kept on just giving me things. And so I didn't ask for anything, and they would just like trade me items. So hopefully you have that same experience, and maybe that it'll kind of make that part just a little bit easier as well. But okay, let me throw some more of this in here. Need to free up some space. Where did I even get this from? An alblumen pearl. Where's that come from? Okay, let's throw this. I really need to actually organize, like, what's in what storage. Because currently it's just, like, I find free space, but I need to actually say, like, I think, like, the starting one should probably be, like, basic materials. And then one have, like, all the expensive sort of upgrade stuff, and then have... Oh, this should go... I don't know why. Oh, right, my starship is out of range. Anyway. I've been playing 10 hours over the last 2 days. Definitely having fun. It's a very smooth experience on PC. Much, much better than when I played in 2016. Yeah, pretty much immediately when I started playing, I was like, oh, sweet. Like, this is great. They have also, and I won't say what exactly, because I know for sure some stuff is, like, more spoilery. They have changed some things that I think make the game a more enjoyable experience in the long run as well. I don't know. I think you'll like it. Because there were some things that before wasn't like a bad decision necessarily, but was just sort of like, oh gosh, I bought too many of these. Wasn't like a bad design choice, but I would say like I could see a lot of people like being responding to it and saying, well, that's not very fun. But luckily, I think they've adjusted some things to make the game overall more just user-friendly. IMO. They also changed like how storage works a little bit. The freighters are dope. Okay. But yeah, it seems like they've really, honestly, and I think Crispy said this, that this is one of their favorite, like, like, kind of like rags to riches type story, is because they've really been listening to people, and it seems like they have taken it upon themselves to try to make the game better, and all of that for free, too. They haven't been asking for, you know, money for the additional DLCs or anything, and so it seems like the community has really, like, stuck around, and from actually what I've seen recently, it seems as though there have been a lot of new people coming in and coming back to it. What brought me back was actually, I'll keep this. I saw the trailer for one of the most recent update, I think, and they showed, like, they had mechs and stuff, and I was like, maybe I should give this a shot again. And I'm really glad that I have so far. Sportyax, hello, welcome in. How are you doing? Are you a No Man's Sky player? The pearl came from the humming sack. Yeah, that makes sense. I opened one. So we have, wait, do we have humming sacks here? I think we do. And I opened one, and sentinels started attacking. I think that is one of the few ways you will be able to find sentinels on this planet, because we don't normally have any. But sometimes if you mess with some of that stuff, a bunch of sentinels will show up because they're they're supposed to be protecting those. Oh, also, let's throw this in storage as well. Okay, I'm trying to free up some space. That's at least decent. Very impressive, considering the heavy backlash and the small team they have, for sure. Because I feel like they probably had. I mean, well, I would imagine that starting where they were. Can I not stack more here? It could have been really easy for them to also just have given up and just been like, sweet, well, we tried and we messed up, and now we, can't recover from this. But they've, really done a lot of work. Yep, have been playing No Man's Sky off and on against this release. That's awesome. I just started back up. I had only played maybe 20 hours when it first came out for a month, and then I stopped. I have not touched it until about 2 weeks ago, and I'm loving it. So welcome in. Just saw this on the wiki. On certain planets, they can be found everywhere on the surface inside large pea-pod-shaped plants similar to albumin pearl orbs, but labeled as sentient plants. I think that's what we have. While these planets usually have a higher environmental hazard, this is not always the case. These albumin pearls from these planets will alarm the sentinels. That's what's happening here. So we have these alien-looking pods that if you open them up, it shows the pearl, and nothing happens yet. But as soon as you take them, the sentinels come in and are like, sweet, let's this is free real estate. But then they leave. As long as your freighter is in the same system, you are. Oh wait, hold on. You asked a question. Oh, you can put stuff in storage containers on the freighter even if it's far away. So yes, I also added, that is true, Tempest. I also added the technology Matter Beam, which is a device that modulates standard freighter communication signals to enable the interplanetary and transport of matter as well as data. So it allows me to basically access things from a long distance. So I don't know how you might be able to up close or even while you're on the ship. But this allows me to, I think pretty much, as long as it's in the same system as me, I can access the storage. Sorry that I missed that question initially. And Asheron said the same thing. If the freighter is in the same system and you have the Matter Beam tech installed on it, then yes. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so it's super handy. It's very, very handy. That has been kind of a saving grace. Because, storage is still probably, I think, the hardest part of this game, especially starting off. Once you unlock storage units and stuff, then it kind of changes some things. But totally. Sean Murray is kind of the spokesman, and I think CEO of Hello Games, by the way. He is. I have jokingly said that I'm going to tweet things at him, though I actually am going to. Because I don't know if I can find where this... I don't remember what planet this is on. We found this adorable, mole creature, and I was like, yes, we can adopt it. You can't adopt it. It's one of the few creatures that you can't. And I was like, no! So I was like, I took a picture of him. We call it a stress mole. Took a picture of the stress mole and said, sweet, I am going to message him and be like, Sean, you're doing a great job. I love it. I'm very much addicted. But look, I'm going to need to be able to adopt this thing. So I don't know what you have to do, but please, we need this. I'm gonna be so far behind. Oh, Sassy, don't worry. We will help you out. We will help you out. Do not even worry. For those new people coming in, one, let me say, in the case I have not introduced myself, because we have had a few new people come in. My name is Jet, variety streamer. We play a lot of things here. We play a lot of indie games, puzzle games, Animal Crossing. I've been addicted to this, and so this has been one of our main games for the past few weeks, and will probably continue to be. So if you're here for this, you will see this again. But we do switch games every once in a while. Tomorrow, for example, we will be playing Kirby. And continuing that because tomorrow's going to be a bit of a shorter stream. On Tuesday nights, I play D&D on Mr. Sputnik's stream at 8 p.m. Central. And so we usually have a shorter stream on Tuesday, and that way we then transition. But so you will see other things here, but we are going to be like doing like No Man's Sky, something else. No Man's Sky, something else, like on the different days. But anyway, I never had seen that upgrade before. Yeah, when I saw that, I was like, sweet. I need to put that on my freighter immediately. I would even say, like, even if it's not the perfect freighter that you want, go ahead and get a freighter, and then when you can, and then upgrade that, so that way you can at least start benefiting from it. Sassy Jet is the best streamer, #1 streamer. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. That's very kind. I'm still saying that there's not enough storage space in the game. I am always running it. Yes, I agree with you. Well, and that's the thing is like, so look, this is my backpack, and you can see that it holds a 6x8 number of items. And it's very small. It's something that can fit in your back. These storage containers are huge. They take up a large amount of space. But they can only hold a 5x5. What's up with that? That doesn't make sense to me. And thank you for the date nights shout out, Sassy. But anyway, so I want to make sure that you guys realize that, we don't just play No Man's Sky, but we will be playing like a ton of it. So don't worry. So yeah, I'm going to need to figure out how to shape this so that it kind of curves around. I don't really know. I'm going to need to figure out what to put over here. And Sportiax, thank you so much for the follow as well. I appreciate it. You just need good organization. They hold much larger stacks in storage. That's a good point, Ixiosh. That is a good argument. I will say touche to you. That actually, okay, you know what? That would be pretty fair. That's actually a pretty good, like, counterbalance. I just wish it had more spaces. I just need more. I'm with Tempest in that I need more. I only have, well, that's a good point, Tempest, is that you start off with a much smaller backpack, but I am maxed out in general. Cargo still needs more. Like, I still have some more spaces to fill. My technology is also filled, which is dumb. And this needs to be more as well. I just need more. Insert Kylo Ren GIF. Insert Kylo Ren GIF here. What if we do... What if we can start... rounding it off. Like this way, sort of. It's kind of coming together. I do love this, though. Like, the base building part, I'm just a sucker for this. This is just... I love it. There are some things that they do really well with the base building. There's some things that need some improvements and some work. I compared it a little bit to Animal Crossing because we play a lot of that here. And honestly, some of it is like way better than Animal Crossing. And then there's some things where I'm like, actually, you know what? For as simple as Animal Crossing is, the way that you can build or like decorate things is honestly sometimes way better. Are you ever going to try survival though? Because carbon stacks to 250. So normal's, I don't know if I will. That sounds so difficult. Maybe as like a one-time thing we can try it, but I don't know if I would have fun with it. I would just be like, this is this is not what I want. I mean, I was tempted to even just try creative mode, but I was like, nah, I think we can at least do normal. I want to at least work for it a little bit. Okay. So I'm thinking Can I? Looks weird, but it's okay. A fun triangle floor, right? I wish, the one thing is, I wish they had like a full half, like triangle of like of a big panel. I need just a half of it. I want to, the triangles are too short and they cannot be resized, I believe. Yeah, they can't be scaled in any way. I need a half. Sean Murray, give me a half. That's all. I need it. In order to make some of these designs more like angular and cool, I feel like that would be dope. Also, don't mind these guys. I know they look really intimidating with their eye in the middle of their like head, but they're fine. They're actually very friendly. They eat mostly rocks. What's the difference between this and survival? There are a lot of limitations, like how much of like a material can stack in your inventory. I feel like you have less health. It's permadeath, I believe. What else? Wait, you're on like... So I'm not on a creative mode. I'm on normal. But there is a creative mode where, like, in order to build stuff, it has 0 cost. I think you also get all of your upgrades for free. Oh, I just made that randomly over there. That's not supposed to be there. Oh, is there a separate permadeath mode? Ah, okay. I did not realize that. Can I... Lol, deleted that plant. But yeah, so I don't know. What else is different in survival? Compared to survival, normal is pretty easy. I'm sure it is. Yeah, at this point, I do not feel like in danger of the survival bit, which I am fine with. I am enjoying this as like this is really chill and super fun. So if it doesn't get hard again, really, I'm okay with that. I will be totally fine with it just staying at this like pace. I don't need an Elden Ring. I just here to have some fun. How do I get a new ship? I want to upgrade my ship, but I feel like it would be a waste to do that on the first ship you get, or maybe I should prioritize getting a different type ship vehicle instead. Totally. So there's a few different ways. I would say get a different ship. You can probably find one that's better, like a different class of ship. They're class CBAS, right? Am I missing one? No, I think that's right. CBAS. You can, if you have the money, you can just straight up buy them. So if you go to a station, whether it's a trading post that's on a planet or a space station, if you go into the area where people the things land, like for example, I could just show you here, because I have these landing pads here. This is essentially like a trading post where people can show up, anytime you see like a plane land, that one's mine. By the way, anybody who watches Cowboy Bebop, this is the closest I could get to Spike's ship. And I searched for this for so long. I found online where they like landed. Because some ships only land like in specific stations and systems and whatever. Someone posted this one. And it was like, anyway, it was a thing. But an intro, welcome in, intro. How are you? It damages your stuff if you die. Okay, so that is what survival mode is. And you can get up to 6 ships, I think. Mr. Sputnik always feels so good in games like this when you leave the survival phase and enter the thrive phase, right? Yeah, I am thriving. I am having a glow up, Mr. Sputnik. And it is wonderful. But loving the base. Yeah, I showed it off because we got, look, we're at 903 right now. Look at us, 903. So as a little like gift. Oh, don't mind these people. I'm trying to wait for somebody to land here so I can show you what it looks like if you want to buy a ship. So you can do, by the way, Nor or Bald Eagle. I don't know which do you prefer being called. There's a few things you can do. One, on a planet, you can actually find like broken ships. You have to repair them, but you can get them for free if you do. You can also go to like a station or a trading post. And, oh, is this guy landing? And you can buy ships directly from people. You can trade in your ship and get some credits towards, like, the ship. Or you can just buy it outright if you have the money. So I can show you what that looks like now. So if you go to, like, a space station, this will happen. They land, and, you know, the thing turns them around. But then you can go up to El Capitan. Not to be confused with El Capitan in our chat. But you talk to them. One, you can usually buy or sell things to them. If you want to do that. Sometimes they'll have some rare items. But then you can make an offer on the Lifeform Starship. And it'll show you what class they're at. So this is a B class. Shows you how many slots they have open on the different tabs and stuff. Shows you their base stats, but then you can negotiate price, and it'll give you more of a comparison. So this is the current starship that I'm using, which is an S class. Shows you comparison of items. If you want, before you buy a ship, by the way, you can move things over to the other one. So make sure you do that before you hit either exchange or decline or whatever. But there's usually 3 options, which is like exchange in your ship for the new one, and it'll give you some credits towards it. If it's still more expensive than the ship you currently have, it'll like tell you the difference of like then what you would owe in units. You then have an option that's like so there's like I'm giving you my ship, we're trading ships. There's an option where you can then just outright buy it if you have space on your freighter for like all your ships and stuff, or even if you don't have a freighter, if like you haven't met your 6 ship quota, you can just buy it outright, which this one shows it's 9 million, or you can decline, but that's how you do that. So you can actually buy them if you see them in the station. Otherwise, you can find them on planets broken and you repair them, and then I think that's kind of the main ways. Maybe I'm forgetting. Chat, you can help me. Bald Eagle's fine. I will. JPP for 1,000. One of these days. One of these days, friends. I got enough units to buy you guys whatever you want. Tempest, so nice. 3 billion, 600 million. That's crazy. That's awesome. Thank you for being so generous. Bald eagle is fine. Will do. No one has created a Swordfish 2 crochet pattern. Not that I looked or anything. Oh my gosh, that'd be amazing. Duck ship purchase. Wait, this one? Oh yeah, it is kind of duck shaped. I got, it's so red, it is. So it looks cool. The night sky, or the sky here, rotates from being blue to being like this pinkish red. And it just is kind of neat. But we have green grass and blue water, which is kind of a different, it's a kind of more rare combo. That's a cool way of buying ships for a unique. Yeah. Your sword ship for only 109 million. Way too cheap. I know, right? That guy would have gotten a steal for an exchange. A Swordfish 2. Oh, that would be so dope, intro. I will make that. I wouldn't be able to sell it, but I will make that for myself. Oops. But I love this game. It honestly has been super, super fun. I need to figure out what to do on this side. I need to delete this bit. Because this was going to be more oh, too far away. This is going to be more landing pads, but lol, there's a 9 limit. There's a 9 landing pad limit, and we reached it. So gonna need to figure out what else to do here. Like maybe like a little observation deck. I actually looked at online for sci-fi hangars to see if I could find like some examples, and I realized most hangars, guess what, chat? Most hangars are not considered places to like land and just hang it out in.
Delete it. Jetpack 13 tiers.
Delete bit? Gilmore, thank you for those bits. I appreciate it. I find explorer ships to be the best option. It says Sportiax. Mine is a royal blue and gold and 200 million. That is amazing. So if I had the game, could I come run around with you? Yes, Nick. We could play together. You can group up into, you can like officially group up into 4s, but you can actually like see more people than that. You just wouldn't be on a team. But we can, so this planet, by the way, Nick, is going to be a community planet. So I'm building this base currently for like a community thing. But then I'm going to invite people. I'm going to give people the address and help people get here. But it's going to be sort of like this will be a cool hangout place. But yeah, so we can fly ships. You can be a bounty hunter if you wish. You can run missions. There's like a missions guy. You can do, if you just want to explore, there's so much to explore for those that don't know, because I know there's some people who've played a lot of this, or some that played none of it. The planets are procedurally generated, and so there are like so many systems. Let's go to a new one. Let's go to a new system, everybody. We've just been hanging around and talking, which we do a lot. By the way, new people, we're a very chatty stream. As long as you're chatting, I will for sure be chatting, and even if you're not, I will be trying my best. So let's at least leave the atmosphere. So let's go to a new galaxy. So all of these like bigger stars are all ones you can go to, if you didn't know. Like we can go to all of these. Some of these have been explored, some of them not. Some of them are completely uncharted, meaning like there aren't even like space stations and stuff there. The red ones are uncharted. That's a yellow one. The red ones are uncharted. But there's so many. They've got different also levels of like, oh, let's go here actually. This one is a tier 3 economy, which means they're very wealthy, and a low level conflict one. There's not a lot of planets there, but that's okay. Let's just go. Let's see what's there. Spice runner. You could be a spice runner. Totally. Jet, we're having pizza casserole for dinner? What is pizza casserole? I've never heard of this, but I want it. And for anyone that has it, you can play this in VR too. It's true. You could show off Hogwarts to everyone. When we come back, I will. By the way, planet worms are terrifying in VR. I am sure they are. We actually went to a worm-ridden planet earlier today, but there actually weren't any worms. It was just like the like wormy structures, you know. I needed this JP energy today. Good, I'm glad. It's working quicker than the coffee. Yes. Yeah, so we're... Oh, okay, well, this is not completely uncharted, but we'll see if we're the first ones here. I managed to trap my ship inside my base. If you go to your... are you playing on console or you're playing on PC? I don't know what the button for this is. Okay, we're the first ones into this, in this system. If you go to... There's like a quick menu. You will see a quick menu, and one of the options is summon, and you can summon your ship, and it'll show you where it can land. So you can actually summon it outside of it, and it'll just like be like brought in and fly down. As long as you have fuel, you can do that wherever. So as long as your ship has fuel, you can summon your ship. I recommend one of the first upgrades for your ship being. Because it just changed my life. Where is it? Oh! No. Where is it? Is it over here? Where is it? Wait, do I not have it installed on this one? No, I'm sure I do. Launch cost, that's not right. Is it one of... Hold on. Oh! Wait, nope, that's not it. Right? Nope, I don't think so. There is an upgrade for the launch thrusters. Do I not have it installed? These are... Oh, there it is. Sorry, I wasn't looking at it. It's the launch system recharger. Basically... As long as you like have let your ship sit for a bit, it will charge up enough to at least like launch. So you don't have to constantly be refueling it, which is super nice, as well as that means that generally you can always summon it to you. You never have to be like, wait, it doesn't have any fuel, so I can't get it to me, so I'm gonna have to walk back to my vehicle. Is it a jetpack upgrade? It was not. But I actually do have multiple jetpack upgrades. Why? Because I love jetpacking. It's not just a name, it's what I do. I currently have like 500% increase on on my jetpack upgrade. 229% plus on jetpack tanks. 188%, 200%. 100%. Oh, we have more. 140%. Eventually, there has to be, like, diminishing returns on this. However, I don't care. Just let me be. Just let me fly around. That's all I want. Also, when you go to a space station, something you should know for your starting off. If you go to the left here, you'll see this guy over here, or some person sitting here. If you go to this machine, you can pay for an upgrade to your backpack. If you also, side note, because I did not know this, it'll show you like the general tab initially. You can actually tab over to the different tabs if you want to add slots to those tabs. So it usually starts in general. If you want it under technology or cargo, you just tab over there and you can add a slot there. When you're on a space station, you pay for the backpack slot. If you're on a planet, you can find things called drop pods, which as long as you repair the drop pod machine, you can get a backpack upgrade for free. So do that. Would be disappointed if you did not have a jetpack. Same. Honestly, same. The B-class upgrade. Oh, wait, War, welcome in. I heard you were playing. Your ship doesn't look like that. It's all C-class and poor. No, I heard you just started. That's amazing. How are you enjoying it? Am I right in thinking that Uncharted systems have a higher chance of anomalies? I think that is true. I think I saw that Red Star systems have, like, there's a higher chance for things to be, like, more rare or something. I'm not sure. It's a pizza and a casserole dish, kind of a pull-apart dinner. That sounds delicious, Gilmore. Remember when I said I'm writing an essay? I finally finished the title page. Yes, you did it. What is the title page? It's fun, but this is overwhelming and makes me want to nap. That's fair. I always want to nap. So I get that. With other people, it's less. That's true. I think so. With people, it's I think super fun. Very super fun. But so here, I mean, like, who is this guy? Oh, this is where you buy maps and stuff. But look, like Nick. This guy? Yeah, you can go on, like, missions. So if we wanted, we could group up and then, like, go get just... Do we want to do mercenary stuff? We could just kill creatures. Or sometimes they have pirate missions where you need to, like, go punch some pirates in the face with bullets. Sometimes the Explorers Guild, they want you to, like, go find some aminals or some plants or something. This one, for some reason, is like, hey, we just want you to go punch some sentinels in their face. Then the Merchants Guild deliver an item, but you get, like, nanites, which is nice. Malfunctioning chains, a Gek mission, which is like, a Gek is this guy. He's a Gek. You have to get, like, to a certain level of, like, in their... you have to get, like, a certain, like, trust level with them in order to do some better missions. And so, like, they want you to do a thing here. Or if you want a super easy one, just go take a photo. That's all you want. And it's on a toxic world. Which, depending on the people, could be any world, you know. Yeah, let us know if you need help, for sure. I had to actually design a pretty looking title page, and it was rough. The designer I was using did not like me. Uh-oh. What's the topic on? I want them to expand the pirates in the game. More space battles. I agree with you. Intro. I agree with you. F. Polly, welcome in. How are you? 14 to 20 page essay, by the way. Heck college. Oh my gosh. That is a lot. All right, so we're in a different thing. An overgrown planet with aggressive sentinels. Fun. What's this one? Rocky planet. High sentinel activity. And is that a moon or is that another planet? I cannot see. Let's move. Oh, was it? Where was that freighter? I'm sure it'll come back. Well. I'm sure it'll come back. I didn't even think about it. I'm pretty happy with mine. I need to actually get onto my freighter to I think they completed a mission. And I need to, like, claim my rewards. Oh, it's a moon. What is this? What kind of moon? A poisonous moon. How lovely. And there's only 2. Oh, wow. 2 planets, 3 moons. What is this moon? If I can target it appropriately. Let's go. Oh, hello. That's not a moon. I have to create, describe, and do a 10-step test for 2 websites with a similar purpose. Rank all steps based on usability and decide which of the 2 websites is better. Yeesh! That sounds intense. That sounds intense. Is that something that you feel comfortable doing? What are those? Are those ships? Yeah, those are ships. They look like giant lobsters from here. Is that something you feel like you can do pretty well? You lost me. I know those words separately. Ooh, a grassy moon. Let's go to a grassy moon. I know all those words separately. Together, though, that's another story. I mean, I'm comfortable doing it. It's just extremely boring. That's fair. That's fair. UX A/B testing is so mundane, but very useful in the field. Ooh, an anomaly detected. Pirate-controlled monitoring station. I think we can destroy this. Done. But do the pirates come? That's what I figured. Hello? I see you. Oh, the freighters are joining in? Okay. The nearby freighter was like, no, 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 no. We don't want that here. Not today, my friend. Not today. Let me see. Okay. Let's see what we got. So this is a grassy moon. I don't remember what it said about sentinels. It is also very rainy right now. I cannot see what is happening. Interesting. This seems like a really low atmosphere, right? Am I right? I felt like we kind of joined in and then suddenly we were at the ground. Ooh. Oh, wait. Oh gosh, what is that? Also, it has blistering rain. Love it. Is this a... Oh, is this a broken ship? Or is this a... It is! So, Bald Eagle, you were asking about finding ships. You can find, like, this is an example. You can just find one. Jonzo! Welcome in, Jonzo. How are you? I have no interest in the topics, but it's a project to help us understand the template of writing this kind of paper, which will be useful to know in the future for actual projects, like Introvert said. So it's not exactly a dumb essay, just extremely mundane. That's fair. That's fair. That can be... It sounds tedious, but I'm sure in the long run can be helpful. When is the paper due? I'm always good when I'm watching a jet stream. Jonzo, you're so nice. Thank you. Glad you're here. I thought about you today, actually, because I was thinking about Carla Draws. And every time now I think of Carla Draws, I think of the time that we met, or ran into each other. Not met each other, but we ran into each other in that stream. And I was just like, Jonzo, what are you doing here? Yeah, so if you have not, like, found a ship before... Oh, wait, the nearby life form observed... Oh, wait, is there somebody here? Hello? Oh! Wait. Hello? Ooh, it's one of those! Generally friendly, but look at this guy. Red moon. The blood moon rises once again! Wait, is there somebody here that I'm not seeing? Wait, what did this say? The nearby life form observes me as I approach the ship. Perhaps they could offer me some... Yeah, okay, so there is somebody here. I just do not see them. Are they, like, walking? And I don't see them. Oh, look at these guys. Carla, so good! I know. The first half is due tomorrow, which means tonight, because I have many labs tomorrow. No! So basically the exact opposite of learning to write lesson plans in college. That was completely useless. Oh, no. The full essay isn't due until the 17th or something. Okay, well, I hope that doesn't... I hope it's not too bad. Hope it's not too bad. By the way, so these guys, we were talking about pets earlier. Okay, so we have a new boomer. So let's get rid of old boomer. Goodbye, old boomer. This is new boomer. He's adorable. This is older boomer. We're gonna let him go. We'll set him free. But looky here. I need one of those things. Ah. Offer food. Hello. Would you like to become a pet of mine? Adopt as companion. So we now have this guy with us, but guess what? Not only do we have now like a flying saucer as a pet, we have... Oh, hold on. Oh, wait, what? We can't... No! I thought we could. Oh, well, never mind. I was gonna, like, right on top of it and fly. But guess what? You cannot do that with him. I promise I have seen people ride those. Whoa. Oh, I thought that was a mineral, but it's not. No Man... Or No Man's Sky. Suggest a name. Gilmore! Pancake! Call it Pancake? Easy. Let's do that. Pancake. Done. Oh. It kind of scares me that they're underground, but I think we're fine. In all the years I've been teaching, I have never had to write a 5-page lesson plan for a single lesson, complete with the detailing of exactly what I would say. Sometimes, yeah, that'd be rough. That'd be rough. Oop, there's another creature. Can't quite see it yet. Oh, it's another. You see, okay, this is the type of creature that I saw before. That was saying that we wanted to adopt and we could not. Let's go find him. There he is. Hold on. Let's at least, we can still feed him. Is that Sid? Right, that's... Look. Look at how precious this guy is. We called the other one Stress Mole, which I really like. But you can't adopt them, which is sad. And so I am going to tweet at Sean Murray and say, Sir, I need this. I need this more than anything. Please. Oh. Oh. Okay. All right. What is that shaking? Oh, it's there's like a flower thing exploding near me. Right. Just the eye socket monster. Neat. Anxiety mole. Sounds good. It's the cousin. Oh, right. Anxiety. Anxiety mole. Now this species is forever known as the anxiety mole. What else? What other animals do we have here? Can we see any? I do not. All right, let's run around for a bit more. This is actually a very pretty moon. The colors are really nice. I can't remember. Did it say there are no sentinels really? But the storms are kind of bad, so that would be something to prepare for, but we should be fine. We can always leave when we want. What are the other creatures that we're missing? We're missing 2, and they're both flying. So keep your eyes in the skies, my friends. What is that? Curious deposit. Oh. Is it mold? Ooh. Oh, wait. Yeah, it's runaway mold, but there's only 2 here. That's not very good. So runaway mold. If you find those, you can farm them, and you can even like keep coming back to the same place later, and earn nanites if you refine them. Nanites is like a special currency that you need to unlock, like upgrades and things. I know for a fact a lot of my college professors weren't even aware of the topic they would be teaching when they walked into the class. They just pull up the slides that they make 6 years ago and start talking. Oh boy. Oh boy. That's great. What do we got? Parrot, butterfly, bird. Parrot, butterfly, bird. It's kind of cool. What else do we have? Oh, there's our last one. Looks like bat wings and a insect body, maybe? Kind of, yeah. Part bird body, got like a wasp. Wasp parts, and that's like, oh, bat wings also, and a caterpillar face. Butterfly face. What animal does that belong to? Also, how cool is it with the? You can barely see this. Hold on. The planet like in the sky right now. It's so dope. Oh, look at that. Where am I? Where did I go? I have lost myself? Okay, there we go. If we go here. Tilt. Woo. Go forward. Tilt up. Too close. Too close. Trying to get as many planets as possible in the same shot. Let's get those in the corner. All right. That's kind of neat. Screenshot. Jed, have you ever registered the fauna? I have, but here's the thing, is I have to name them something good. I have to name them something good before, because if I do that, then I can't rename them, right? Once they have been, like, fully registered, unnameable. So I need to, I like coming up with names for all of them. But that's a problem, because it takes me forever it took me forever to come up with my D&D character name. So coming up with these is even harder for some reason. Jet being all artsy. Yeah, that's no fun. That's no fun, Pengu. Is this game random? Yes, it is. So all the planets, all the animals, it's just like different parts of things combined. Because there's like so many... There's like essentially an infinite number of planets. Maybe not technically infinite. Oh, is this a, Yeah, look, there's a pizza cutter. Pizza cutter freighter you could buy if you wanted. It kind of looks like the Enterprise, but more of like in a pizza cutter shape. That's kind of cool. But yeah, so like the systems are randomly generated, and I mean, for the most part, I have only been on systems that have not been found by people, though there are a couple exceptions. What is this moon? There have been a couple of times where I have found ones that... Oh, poisonous moon. Let's not go there. Poisonous moon sounds terrible. Overgrown, rocky. Let's check out overgrown. This sounds... Even though it has aggressive sentinels... Let's see what's we got going on. Naming things is tough. Every time I think I have found a name for a creature on Hogwarts, I second-guess myself. Yeah, for those who don't know, we found a planet. We've called it Hogwarts. Sassy redeemed our suggest a name. And, oh, there's the other moon. What is it? It's hiding. I guess, hold on, let's zoom towards it. And so she's gonna name all of the animals like a paradise moon. Okay, that's where we're going. Let's see what it is. Let's see what it looks like. She's going to name all the animals and stuff kind of after Harry Potter as well, so it's kind of fun. I think I hate aggressive sentinels the worst for planet. Yes, I agree. You can't do anything. What is this? Oh, those are ships. I was like, what is happening? What am I looking at right now? Those are ships loading in. Ooh. Look at this paradise moon. So cool. Hold on. Let's land, my friend. I know it says landing area is not clear, but it's got to be somewhere. There we go. We might crush this tree. No, we're good. Perfect landing. Neat. Look at with the, like, the rings in the sky. That's so cool. Wow. Kind of has, like, some palm tree feels. I need, like, a good shot with, like, a... Oh, look at that. That is... Okay, hold on. Hold on. Ooh, look at that. With the rings? Hold on, let me go away. I'm making this ugly by being here. It's just too beautiful. It does look like yellow grass, I think. I can't quite tell. It'll be cooler to see it in... By the way, look how... This honestly looks like I planned this with my ship on the rocks. This looks like... I don't know. I wish I could get like a bend, like a more of an archy bend in the like the edge of the rings, but that's okay. You can't have everything. All right, hold on. Let's take another close up. Okay, look at that. Rule of thirds. Let's see if we can kind of rule of thirds this a little bit. And, oh, it's red grass. Okay, let's just take one like this as well. Oh, so good. All right, I come back. Where did I go? There's that. Then there's this. And then there's me. There we go. But let's explore a little bit. We've got arches, I've noticed. We've got these little, like... These things. There's probably some bigger ones somewhere around here. Do we have... What exists on this moon? There are 7 animals. 2 flying. The rest are ground. Ooh. Oh. Oh, bird wings. Oh my gosh, like a hammerhead shark face. And kind of like a split tail, still a bird body. Okay, good night. Hope to build that racetrack soon. Yes, Xiash. I can't wait to have everyone on the island. Island? I've played too much Animal Crossing. On the planet and in the system. That'll be 100. That'll be so good. We got this guy. Cow. Kind of like an acorn with ears, right? I don't like a beak of some kind. I don't think it has eyes, but interesting. What about you? Irish James, welcome in. How are you doing today? Is this game worth coming back to? It looks stunning, and I haven't played it in years, but I heard they updated it a lot, and there's so much more to do now. Great question. I think yes. So I probably like you. I don't know if this part is true, but I bought this game when it first came out, and to be fair, I'll say I actually did enjoy it from the beginning, but I stopped it after maybe 20 hours, I think, and within the first month. But I didn't like buy into the hype. I was just sort of like, I want to explore, and that sounds fun to me. So that's what I enjoyed from it. But I did not play for years. I only just picked it up like 3 weeks ago. And Irish James, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. I did not play for years. I only just picked it up about 2-ish weeks ago, and I'm loving it. They did add a lot, and it's all for free. Yeah, there's so much. I watched a trailer, and that's actually what kind of got me like, maybe I should download this again. And honestly, I'm addicted now. And so you can do, what is that? You can do so much. The exploring is still there. Base building has been improved. I enjoy base building. I don't know if everyone else does, but if you feel like you might, it's like a dog pig thing. is what I'm seeing. If you think you might like base building, then you would probably enjoy it. But then, honestly, one of the things that like got me sort of roped in was... Oh, hold on. Let me get my freighter here. Sweet. And then... Oh. Hold on. Have not seen this creature. Might be concerned. Looks like he's wearing a little party hat. Look at this guy. What do we know about you? Even when facing starvation, they do all they can to avoid straying into unknown territory. Looks like they eat grass. Eat grass, right? Eats tall grasses. Perfect. Okay, so we don't have to worry about you. But it looks terrifying. But hold on. Doesn't it look like it has like a little party hat on? It kind of does. It's all like gold, almost bronzy, sort of. Anyway, so, okay, going back. One of the things that I was like, oh, I kind of want to try this again, because it looked cool in the trailer, was... this guy! So you have your own little mech. And I feel like it runs pretty well. I play in third person, but if you were, like, super interested, you could be in VR and play it in first person mode. But I enjoy looking at things in third person, I think, a bit better. But I like that it sounds muffled. I haven't played too much in first person, but it's cool that like the sounds sort of sound muffled. Anyway, he's neat because you can farm things if you wanted. You can also like fight things if you wanted. I hate this thing. It's just neato. But yeah, I am honestly loving it. They've added more biomes. One of the more recent updates also added, I think this is the most recent update, added something called settlements, which is like you can find small towns on planets, and by helping them grow, they like prosper and like they build more buildings. They might build farms, and then you can they'll give you stuff from their farm, so it's like helpful. There's also like a relationship management thing, not with you and them, but apparently like the different people there will have conflicts, and you have to resolve them, and then I guess depending on some choices, it might affect the settlement a little bit. But anyway, it's super fun. I'm really enjoying this. Do you think the planets all kind of look the same, or are they unique? They have added way more environments. I think after a while you'll start to see the same ones, but I think part of the experience is finding good combinations of things. So for example, we're on a moon right now, like a paradise moon. I don't know if I've seen too many of those, but I'm sure you can run into them. But you might want one. They've added like more exotic locations. So for example, we're starting a community planet that has bubbles on it. Like it's part of the environment is that there are just bubbles everywhere that are floating. They actually have a practical use, which is that it stops negative weather from like occurring on whatever planet that has bubbles. So you might want to try to find the perfect planet, so then you can build on it. Maybe you're looking for the right type of animal, because now not only do you have ones that you have like in your on your planet, you can actually have like pets. And so this is Psyduck. So you can find the perfect companion to then run around with you. They actually do help you a little bit if you treat them well. They'll like scan, they'll scout ahead. Some of them will even fight for you. If you get one with like a specific type of like personality or whatever, some of them will actually like defend you. Or if there is a hostile creature nearby, they'll actually preemptively try to kill it. It's kind of great. Have you played Astroneer? I have not. I have seen a couple of people play it for like a little bit, like maybe for an hour. But it looks pretty fun. I would not the big golden monster, I agree. Yeah, I've seen the Sentinel trailer also and it piqued my interest again. Yeah, I mean, if you have it already, I would say give it a shot. Because all of the updates are free. And honestly, I got sucked in. I am like, yeesh. Ooh. Here we go. I got sucked in. I have like just. Oh, did we scan you? Have we scanned you? We have. Just Saturday, I ended up doing an accidental 10-hour stream, and most of it was Animal Crossing. I mean, what Animal Crossing? It was No Man's Sky. We were playing Kirby. And I was like, let's just play a little bit. Let's just play a little bit of No Man's Sky. Then, I think 6 hours later, about was when we finished. And I was like, sweet. I can stop when I want, I promise. It's just so much fun. And I don't know. Honestly, I've really enjoyed the base building. That's kind of been something that has like really pumped me up for continual I don't know, adventure. Oh, also I forgot to mention with the mech, you can, I have it currently turned off. Where do I go for this? Under utilities, I think. Yeah, it's utilities. Enable Minotaur AI. So now he's just gonna roam and follow me around. Sometimes it can be a little intrusive if you're trying to like just not disturb the world, because if you go too far, the Minotaur will eventually just like, yeah, he'll just like jump to you, crushing anything in its path. If he sees anything hostile, he'll just preemptively just start shooting. It's kind of a good old, ooh, you're like a cat, sorta. It's kind of more of like a shoot first, ask questions later type of robot. And they did add multiplayer, yes. So you can group up with up to 4 people, but you can actually see more. And there's like a multiplayer hub that you can run missions with people, group up there. The community has been really cool. They're very generous. So if you hang out with any of those, if you go to any of those areas where people are just hanging out, they're very likely people will just start giving you things. They will just start giving you things that you can sell for money, or I don't know. It's just crazy. Was that a Psyduck? Yeah, this is Psyduck. Hold on. We actually have an egg that I'm going to. I have tried to make it more yellow. He's kind of green. You guys can't see me. I'm currently riding on Psyduck's back. Yeah, I would say anytime I've pretty much gone to the main hub, you see people, and it is cross-play, or cross-platform. So, like, I'm playing on my PS4, but you'll see people. I see people on PC. The community that has come in during my streams have also been very, just very friendly, and honestly very excited to play, and so it's very fun. I've been trying to convince people who've been here for other stuff to get No Man's Sky. I think some of them are doing it, and I'm very excited. But yeah, I mean, it's super fun. It's super fun. But yeah, everyone seems very helpful. I actually found there's a subreddit called No Man's Sky the game, but there's also No Man's Sky Coordinates Exchange, I think is what it's called. And so people will like find cool animals, they'll find cool planets, cool ships, and they will like if they find like an S-class ship in a certain system, a lot of times they will post a picture of it with the coordinates. You usually cannot just go to use the coordinates to portal somewhere until you've gotten to a certain part in the story. But let's say you like really wanted an S-class ship, you have the money for it, you really want this ship, but you just need somebody to help you get there. I found this through the coordinates exchange, but there is a cabbie system that people have made, which is incredible, where you can like hire for free a cabbie to portal you there. Essentially what they do is you add them as a friend in the game. They will portal to that location, and then if you want to play multiplayer with somebody, like there is a friends list, but if you want to play multiplayer with somebody, there's a separate there's like single player mode, multiplayer mode when you're signing in. If you start in multiplayer mode, it'll show you which of your friends are playing. You can join their session, and it like sends you directly to where they are. And so, so these cabbies will just like, you tell them where you want to go, and they'll get you there, and then they'll leave, and then they'll be like, good luck. And I think that's so cool. I saw that, I was like, that is so creative and awesome that people are willing to go out of their way and do that. And I think that shows a lot. It honestly has reminded me, we've played a lot of Animal Crossing here, and if you have not played, the general vibe of the community, generally, this is not always the case, but generally the vibe is that of like, let's help each other. Like if you're looking for certain items, and I have it, let me help you get that to you. People are usually just very kind and generous and are just excited to play with other people. So far, that has been the general vibe that I've gotten. Like any game, I'm sure there's a few trolls and whatnot that you might come across, but overall, everyone has been super chill, very willing to help and teach people if you need to learn how to do something, if you're lacking in minerals or something. And so that's why I wanted to make like so we have a system that I found the other day that I am currently going through. I'm building a few bases, like starter bases on there. And my plan is to invite people who are involved in our community to be there and hang out. So that way, if you want to group up with somebody, you can find them. If you want to just have another place where you can build, like make a nice base, but it's kind of fun to also be doing that around other people sometimes. You'll have that option. So I figured it would be fun because everyone else who's come in here has been great, and I love my community already, like the ones that have been around for a while, and so it'd just be fun. I really want them to join me in this game because I'm like, guys, I'm so addicted. I need more people to play with. It's fun, and what's great, I think also, like I enjoy playing this by myself as well, and just decorating things, building a base. Like when I'm playing offline, I'm usually building a base, or finding materials so that I can build a base. But while I'm here, let's look around for some of these buried modules. So I don't know, it's just fun. It's just a fun little time. Let's see. There was a peak of 12,000 active players this month. Oh, that's awesome. It sounds like they've really made up for the lack of content they promised on release. Great to hear. I'll definitely start playing it tomorrow again. Thanks for the info, James. No problem. If we can ever help again, answer some questions or whatever, you just want to hang out, let us know. It's great to have you here. If you need nanites, there is also Mold Corp. Yes, I'll have to bring everyone there at some point. Nanites is that special currency. I took intro to this one place. Some player made this amazing. They found a whole bunch of runaway mold, and it is incredible. You can make so many nanites in such a short time. Hold on, I'm gonna turn off the Minotaur AI. Sometimes he gets in the way while I'm mining, and I guess I could technically be in it and mine, but that's a lot. All right, let's go here. I promise, tell Nintendo to port it over faster. I know, I'm sure Hello Games is working on it, and it'll be great. They said summer, so we're not too far off. Okay, did we get all of the animals? No, we're still missing a flying one. You gotta keep an eye out for... Gosh, that is terrifying, but I'm glad that it's not... I'm always scared when I see that creature. Ooh! Oh gosh, I just landed on one of those angry traps. The first time I saw one of those types of creatures, it was like incredibly aggressive and was like hunting animals, and I was like, oh gosh. So every time I see them, I get a little scared. But I'm glad this guy is like, he's just, he just likes tall grass. He just looks scary. Toby, hello from the lower 48, my Alaskan friend. Hope Monday has been treating you well. Monday has been treating me awesomely. How has your Monday been? Everyone's been so nice. We reached over 900 followers today. People have been gifting subs, chatting. I love just the chatting. It makes me so happy. It's been great. If I can survive the next 2.5 weeks, I think I can make it to summer. This is going to be the longest 2.5 weeks ever. Eesh! I believe in you. Sassy, you can do it. Mine's been going well. Nice. Good, good, good. What have you been up to? Let's see. As I touch the obelisk, images of the planet's ancient past flood my mind. The terrible beginnings of the Gek have been absorbed by the strange stone, and their tale seems desperate to escape. All who hear our words know of our might. Those who oppose us are broken to our will. Behold the power of the Gek first spawn. Galaxies lie at our feet. We are eternal. My knowledge of the Gek increases.
Yay for Psyduck. Meant to do this hours ago.
Yay for Psyduck. Psyduck, you're awesome. Look, we got you bits. Sassy, thank you so much for those 100 bits. Yo, Poggers on the 900 followers. Let's go. I know. I'm so excited. That was, it came out of nowhere. But we had some very good raids and a lot of just very friendly people, and it's awesome. Let me see, yeah. Oh, there was something I was gonna do. One, I kind of want to put a base here. Just so I can come back to it at some point. This kind of is a cool moon. This might be a fun base at some point. Because I love, like, this sky. That's so cool. With the rings. I think this could be some good bases might be able to be made here. No friendly raiders here. None. No! But, oh my gosh. Psyduck, no! Austin, everyone's getting out the guns? I don't know what just happened. I complimented chat, and chat's like, wait, what? No liking us? That's not allowed? None at all. Uh-oh. I love the shakiness of the gun intro. That always makes me laugh. Hold on. Let's summon my ship. I need to go into my freighter. I've decided I need to decorate the inside of my freighter like the Rocinante from The Expanse. The Expanse, anybody? Anybody? Any Expansers in the chats? If not, please watch it, because it's so good. You will not regret it. Amazon Prime, my friends. Amazon Prime. This is my freighter. I called it the Bebop. Not more homework. Sassy, it's so good. Just more shows. I need you guys to watch just more. All of the things. You've got plenty of time. The show is actually, it's over now. And it makes me very sad. I delayed watching the last season because I knew I would just be sad. And guess what? I mean, it was a very good ending. It was actually one of the better show endings that I've ever seen. You know how a lot of shows, like, the season finale is terrible? This one was good. However, I was still sad, you know? I get a little sad when a show ends. It just feels like an end of an era. Like, yeah. I hate when, I always hate it when stories end with like a... I know this is bad. I always hate when stories end with like, well, I guess we all have to part ways now. Like, we've all changed, so we need to part ways. I hate that. We've all grown up and whatever. I want shows to end, if they're going to end it with like a... We're stuck together forever, and now we're going on to our next adventure, so that way I can just imagine it from then on. I can just think about what adventures they're going on, because they're still together, everyone. They're all still friends. It's okay. Look, I just get involved. I just get invested a little bit. But I've decided I need to make like I need to decorate it more like their ship. Bezos shill as a mage? No. Look, actually though, I will say I'm not a Bezos stan. Okay, no Bezos standing. However, I will say that he saved the show, and I will appreciate that because Sci-Fi was like, "Oh, we have a really good show going. It'd be terrible if we canceled it," and they did. It was honest. It was one of their highest rated shows, and they were like, "Sweet, let's say goodbye now." And so they canceled it, even though it's a book series that's like been going on for a bit. And then Bezos was like, "That's actually one of my favorite shows." So, and then they bought it, and they ran like 3 more seasons, I think. And then they like got to a stopping point. With the books continue, and the writers have been like, "Wink, maybe we'll come back." Wink. So I assume something's going to happen eventually, but I don't know. My favorite is when shoes just disappear for no reason, a la Firefly. Wait. Shoes? Wait, what are you referring to? Shows! When shows just disappear, yes. Yes. 100%. Firefly was so good. Mr. Sputnik, have you watched Cowboy Bebop? Because Firefly and Cowboy Bebop are like of the same mold, I would say. They are like very, very similar. Both are space westerns, and they're just wonderful. Let me finish the Bebop first, and I'll consider another show. That's fair. That's fair, Sassy. The Expanse is more like, I would say, it's like a political sci-fi show. Like, there's political drama. Because, okay, hold on. Let me get into it for a second. It is basically... Did you say mold? No, different type of mold. It is basically like... The general premise is, it's years in the future. We live in space now, sort of. There's groups of people that live... There are Earthers. Then there are Martians. And then there is the Belt. And so all the Belters who kind of work for both. They're kind of their own faction, sort of. There are many Belters who are very anti-Earthers and Martians. And there's just like the political drama of like, what's this? What are the Martians doing? And the Earth, and the Martians are like, what are the Earthers doing? And the Belters are like, we hate you all. Baratna, I think that was like the word for brother. Anyway, it's super cool. It's very well done. Highly recommend. It's just so good. It's just so good. Shows. Gotta translate Sputnik's small brain talk. Oh. It took me a second. I was like, shoes. Disappearing shoes. Is this a Firefly reference? It has been a while since I've watched it. And I was like, did my shoes disappear? Yes. I heard Expanse talk. I still need to watch last season. I recommend. It's a very good last season. I was just saying. I just always get sad when a show ends. That's just my thing. I'm just like, oh, but what if it just went on forever? I guess I accept the quest. So I sent my fleet on a mission, and I guess I got stuff, but I don't know where to go to claim it. And you have me considering giving Odd Taxi another chance. Sassy, please do. Odd Taxi is one of the best anime I have watched in years. The movie comes out in like 3 days. No, 4 days. April 1st. In Japan. The movie comes out. I can't wait to see it. It's going to be wonderful. Wait. Profile indicates no frigate fuel blueprints. Ah. Ooh. Give me. Is there anything more? Debrief commander. Okay, so we got money. Distance covered, 4,590 light years. Offered several damaged starships by merchant at a space station. Engineering crew able to dismantle and strip the vessels. Valued parts salvaged. We got some salvaged frigate modules. Oh, these are like logs? Amazing. Learned of investment opportunity while refueling in the Nucorge system. Local weapons factory had developed advanced plasma manipulation techniques. Purchased large shares of the business, 319,000 units. They have been just going. They collected some emerald, detected fast-moving metal bodies in the Maxung something sector, scrambled fighters. Bodies proved to be metal-rich asteroids, fired weapons, collected metal scrap for sale. We got some emerald. They traded some things with some Viking. We got 309,000 units. I got some semiconductors from like a salvage ship that they found. They invested in a business and on another planet and made money. Love it. Wow, they have been so busy. What is going on? They collected some data and they got some units. Nice. Did some more trading. They have been gone for so long. Why is so much happening? This debrief is going to be forever. Okay. What else? They went mining, but they were unable to break the rock. They claimed some pirate bounties. Unbelievable. Surveying planet, something. When encountered smugglers engaged in poaching operations, fired warning shots, scattering the poachers, reported activities to the system authorities, and they made some, they got some material. Discovered pirate base while scanning, put explosive charge, collapsing cave entrance, made 348,000 units. What have they been doing? Wow. They also attacked some other hostile vessels, traded supplies, did deal with trader at outpost. Trader offered beautifully inscribed stone tablets. Surface was incredibly smooth, with carved markings forming a sunrise over water. Sold unto a mysterious stranger at space station for 334,000. End expedition. Yeesh! They've been busy. Go to the... Okay, I did find that. I don't think I'll finish it in 4 days. Cowboy Bebop? Oh, you'll be fine. Oh my gosh. 2 million we made just then. Well, I mean, they did all the work, but, you know, we prepared them for it, so that's like, you know, we did something. Granite. I don't think I've ever had granite. Okay, so let's send them on another thing. I did get an S-class fighter ship yesterday. Wait. Oh, so we have to assign them in over here. Oh, no, Odd Taxi. You said the movie comes... Oh, yeah. Oh, right. I see now. Yeah, no. You don't have to worry about that. I finished Cowboy Bebop. Odd Taxi, I think, is incredibly enjoyable. I honestly think it is one of the best animes that I have seen ever. And I would highly recommend that people go, you know, watch it, please. It is on Crunchyroll. Okay, let's view some potential expeditions. We have... Hold on. Where can I look at what ships I have? Customize fighter. Where am I? Isn't there a way to just like look at which ones you have? We could probably do a combat patrol because we now have like a really cool fighter actually, but let's do... let's focus on trading again. Okay, so we have a S-tiered combat, A support, another B combat, and a C trade. Oof. Actually, maybe we don't do that. Maybe we'll do a balanced one. Let's do a balanced one. And we're gonna just send... We're sending everybody. Do I have fuel? I do. Sweet. I need to get another S-class ship. Lord Wild, do some schoolwork. Awesome. Thank you for coming in and hanging out. No, how many episodes of Odd Taxi are there? There are 12 or 13. There might be 13. 30 minutes or like 25 or whatever. Very good. It is not. It is one of my favorites that I have ever watched. Oh, by the way, I picked up this ship. I thought it looked kind of dope. It's actually in the system that our community is going to be in. It's like, it's kind of hard to see. It's like I think it's a blue and yellow, but it has like all this like, not rust, but like deterioration sort of. Like it's been in a fight. But I thought it looked cool, so I got it. But I have not really flown it because, you know, we've got the Swordfish now. We don't need another one. I could probably watch that this week, but then I had to put... No, I just finished Bebop. It's okay. I don't think the movie's going to be here in the States for a bit, so you've got time. It's just a very, very good anime. One of my favorites. If you like heists and crime, maybe, that is... I would highly recommend giving it a shot. Also, because it also has adorable anthropomorphic animals. All of the characters are animals, and it's very good. Apparently, the English version just came out on Crunchyroll. I have not heard it, so I can't really tell you if it is good or not. But worth giving it a shot. Worth giving it a shot. Let me see here. How about let's go raid our buddy Gizmo. He is playing Bloodstained Curse of the Moon 2. I am trying to convince him to play No Man's Sky, and I bet stopping. I know. We hit 5 hours. I feel like this is a good place to stop. I'm a little sleepy today, so I can't go forever. But we'll be back tomorrow. But again, tomorrow's going to be a little bit of a shorter stream. We're going to be playing Kirby because Tuesday nights I have Date Nights, which is a D&D show that we have going on. It is on Mr. Sputnik's channel. And if you like Mr. Sputnik, I hope to see you there. And if you don't know Mr. Sputnik, because that's the only two options, you either like Mr. Sputnik or you don't know him, you should know him. You should go follow him. And no leave, no! But you'll love Gizmo. Gizmo is wonderful. Good game, Gizmo. He's in our chat. He is so funny. So genuine also. Just a great all-around guy. Anyway, please go. We're going to go hang out with them. But anyway, maybe I'll see you guys tomorrow for Date Nights. Bring a friend and wish us luck as we probably, live. I honestly don't know if our plan's going to succeed, but we'll see. Gizmo is wonderful, but so are you, Jet. I'll be there with my channel points. I know. I'm so glad you've been like farming those channel points. I love it. But okay, before we head out, let me give out a few thank yous really quick. A lot has happened. Gilmore, thank you so much for those bits. I appreciate it. Tank Media Games, thank you for resubscribing. Helene, thank you for subscribing with Prime. Stormy X, thank you for the follow. Mr. Sputnik, thank you for the raid, my friend. You're wonderful. I enjoy you. Precious Pingu, thank you for the follow. Glad you're here. Ragroin, Chief Wholesome, thank you so much for the follows. Thanius, Goats on Fire, Clay, all of you, thank you for those follows. Soggy Highlanders, thank you for the raid. Thank you for bringing your people here. I love it. God Tempest, thank you for subscribing and then for giving 10 gifted subs. So crazy. Thank you so much for that. And then for subscribing, wait, did you subscribed? You subscribed at tier 1 earlier, and then you gave 10, and then you subscribed, but you upped your subscription to tier 3. Incredible. Thank you so much for that. Spunky Rowley for the follow. Bald Eagle Nor, Thank you for chatting with us. Sporty Axe, thank you for chatting with us. Gilmore for more bits. F Polly for the follow. Irish James for the follow, and Sassy Lady Panda for those 100 bits. Thank you all for hanging out with us today. That is so kind of you. And you guys have been so generous and just lovely. But let's go say hello to Good Game Gizmo. He is one of my favorite people. He's just great. He is just a fantastic guy. He plays a bunch of retro games, mixes it in with I don't know. He has like days of the week that he does something. He used to do Metroidvania Monday. He does like, what are the rest of them? Right now I think he's doing Tunic Tuesdays. It's just great. He's just wonderful. He played Earthbound recently. Just finished Outer Wilds. I think he's going to be playing Disco Elysium soon. He's just great. He's just great. Go give him a follow. If you're from Mr. Sputnik's channel, you'll probably... He pops in there a few times, I think. But he is East Coast and Canadian. And so I think sometimes he goes to sleep. Maybe not. I don't know if Canadians go to sleep or not, but we'll kind of see. You can ask him that. But thank you guys so much for being there. We don't really have a raid message, but if you have our emotes, please throw in some fist bumps in the chat, because that is just, it's a great way for people to be welcomed, I think. I'll come up with something later. Super fun stream as always, Jet. Have a great night, everyone. Sassy, thank you so much for being here. Asheron, everybody. Pingu, Nick for the raid. Everybody, thanks for hanging out. I really appreciate it. So we will see you tomorrow. Shorter stream. Kirby. We'll be back with No Man's Sky on Wednesday, but when we also have D&D tomorrow. But have a good night. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye!